Hello and welcome to Tales of Yield Interest on Rolltail. Today we're joined by Gnome of Invention, Klutzy Content, and Lord of the Fae, Erica, Casey, and Trevor. Hope everyone's doing good. It will always throw me off whenever I say your name, Casey.
Ha! It does. It throws me off too.
Like
I don't.
I feel like I sound like a parent because I never say your name.
Sometimes you randomly say it when you're talking to me, and it's like verbal whiplash. I have to sit.
Same. Yeah, that's what it happens whenever you call me by my name.
Oh, yeah.
Lexi. You're like,
I'm used
Erica
to
this,
saying
Erica
no.
that. I'm like,
Well, it's because Sebastian does it, so I feel weird being like gnome. It's like,
Okay.
But the gnome is normal to me.
I would have
Still.
never started calling Erica if if we didn't start doing stuff with Megan way back when, because I had transitioned from calling Megan X-Girl in Minecraft X to be funny to calling her Megan, and then you joined and I was calling you Gnome at the time, and I was like, shit, I'm calling one person their name and I'm calling the other person that's right there not their name. That's how that happened. There's your lore, people that are watching and care about channel lore. Anyhow, today this session's going to be a lot different than our typical session because I do have the official opening session for Act 4 written. Act 4, I'm incorrect when I wrote Act 5 like 3 times. But we're doing that next week because it does require Ollie to be here. You know, Ollie, Elfie's wedding kind of...
yeah.
It would be very weird to do that without her.
I love you forever. And then, me too. But
But-
it's just both gnome.
Essentially, I'm going to give you the max time frame for today's session. It has been a year. You've all wrapped up your downtime and everything. Trevor, I did give you the upgrade to Mimic's Bane. You do have a different variant of Mimic's Bane in your inventory whenever... if you do wake up and you switch to the Lightning Rune, you'll be able to use that throughout your day. Just you do have to actively tell me which one you're using at the start of your day.
I'll probably use the new one.
Okay, it is weaker damage-wise, but it does have that stun effect possibility. All right.
So excited.
I'm gonna get everyone caught up with the world a little bit because things have changed a bit. Let's see. Aronia has taken over pretty much the entirety of the north for the most part. He has encountered another empire to the northeast on his northeastern border, who has constructed forts. It's not exactly a strategically vital point, so they're not like actively at war with each other, but there is potential conflict there. The Ivory Kings is also said to be fighting an enemy to the east. Part of the Archon Theocracy has been taken over by Byronia as well. There has been reports of a draft in Incentium who are calling upon every single household to give one member to join the army. And they have to go straight into Incentium, the city underground. And lately, they have been even enforcing that policy on the surface, which they rarely do. They rarely ever enforce their authority on the surface of Incentium. Fun fact about Incentium dwarves, they think gnomes are just skinny, weird dwarfs. Let's see. What's been going on in Southern Vishen? Where you guys are, the Aronian cult has grown a little bit. It's now becoming a somewhat common faith to hear somebody have. On top of that, I seem to be just plain missing a page. Nice. Interesting.
Wonderful.
Great. There is an alliance between Igorland and the Southern Hill Clan Coalition, and I think there's one more, but I don't have that written down for whatever reason. Yeah, that's all thing. How about you guys explain to everybody what you've been doing in the last year. We'll start with Erica because I see your camera first.
Okay. Cool. Are we saying this like in character, or is this just out of character?
However you feel more comfortable doing it.
Well, I figured we would have like gotten together at some point, and we're just like filling each other in on what we've been doing.
Go for a coffee.
Let's have you all... Okay, you guys have re-met at the marketplace in Venengrave after quite a while doing all your various different things. Eldramon, you've finally haven't gotten everybody to calm down from constantly messaging you. So you finally don't have your mind filled with goblins pestering you about every little detail of what's going on. So you rejoin Myth. You're already there. You seem to have, when everyone like walked into the marketplace, you were already in the marketplace, and very quickly you like shoved in a portable table into a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Don't address that anymore. Ollie just being a bird on Elfie's shoulder, she's along for the ride at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And Yorva she seems to be keeping watch. Like, she keeps on looking at Myth, then she looks around, like checking out if there's any guards or anything. But yeah, that's that. So,
Cool.
Erica, you've just rejoined the group. They're all in town. You can start.
Okay. Do I notice that Myth is shoving a table into her bag of holding?
Myth, would you say you're being very stealthy about shoving this table into a bag of holding?
I mean, probably not. I picture Myth stands out more than Elfie would, so she's more likely to notice her first. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, Elfie kind of like gives it a side eye, and then she's like,
"Fix it."
I don't want to know.
When you put away the table, Yorva does walk over to Myth. Seems like her point of looking out no longer is necessary.
Well, Elfie! Can we see Eldramon?
Yep, you'd see Eldramon too. He kind of walks in just after Elfie.
Elfie, Eldramon! Bird who I'm assuming is Ollie.
Yes. Yes. She's a bird today.
Ah. Nice. I was helping put some stuff away. How have you been?
I don't care. I don't care how you were doing. Just you don't need to.
Oh.
You
Wow.
I mean, I do want to know what you've been up to for the last year, or maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
What?
I mean, I do. I'm curious.
I mean, you first, obviously.
Okay.
How goes the wedding planning and everything else?
So far it's fine. I mean, we had a couple of hiccups here and there, but we managed to get that sorted. Yeah, I just, for what I've been doing this last year, I was teaching at the school, working on some and working on some research projects and stuff like that. So it's real boring,
No. I mean, the wedding planning's interesting.
Oh, but speaking of the wedding, are you bringing anyone like
Well, Keith, Eldramon, how's your how have you been? How are things? What have you gotten bigger? I'm just gonna slap him on the back really hard. How's the not a cult?
I'm gonna answer Erica's question. I mean, Mom's question.
No, I'm not bringing Bromstrop. We broke up. Thank you. Next question. Okay. And I don't.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's fine.
I'm sorry.
We can just scoot past that. We understand.
No, I mean I don't want to talk about it. But I mean, if you insist. Well,
does Eldramon look happy about that?
Yeah, does he?
Oh, Algemon's past it. Algemon has his eye on other people.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Cleaver, probably.
Oh. Well, I don't know how you wouldn't, but I don't know if you heard what happened with Arbistrop.
Yeah, would we have heard about that?
Oh yeah, it was pretty big news in Venningrave. Like, to explain exactly what happened, you guys would have heard about this. Arbistrop was killed and then immediately resurrected by the old magic item saleswoman in the uptown area of Venningrave. And he's resurrected as a zombie. And they kind of ran out of town.
What?
So
I guess I didn't tell you all the details.
Okay, basically, I wanted to send a letter off to my parents, and I was like, oh, I'll hang out with Bromstrop tomorrow. I just need to get this letter sent real quick. It'll be a piece of pie. So I went to Direwalk, who's a hoot, okay? And Direwalk was like, yeah, I'll send you that letter for 100 gold. And I was like, no, I'll do a favor for you. And then she was like, cool, follow around the lady that sells scrolls for way too much. I'm cheating at cards, but she's still winning. So can you find out how she's cheating so that I can cheat better than her? Cool, thanks. So I did, followed her. Arbistrop was in the forest. And she killed him she tapped him with her finger. He insta-died. And then she saw Yorva and I, we were invisible. And then she completely destroyed us. We had to get Direwalk's help. I think Direwalk almost died. And then Yorva and I were banished, and we got trapped in a different plane for 2 months. So, Bromstrop didn't take it well that I wasn't there for 2 months, while he was being sad because everyone else was there for him when his brother died, but I wasn't. But I'm over it. And that's reasonable, and that's fine. And
It sounds like you're over it.
Yes, he's right. It really doesn't sound like you're over it.
It's fine. It's okay. Okay.
Would you like a hug?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just give him a hug, because no.
Elfie will join,
But-
make it a group hug.
We're all hugging.
Except she's short.
Kill Direwalk!
Yorva gets up behind Elfie and also joins in on this hug, just completely covering Elfie getting in on this.
Sandwich!
Yeah, but we got out of the plane, and it's fine.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
And you know what? Forget Bromstrop. He's terrible garbage person.
He's really not. I feel like that's okay to be angry about. I mean, I wish he was a dick.
Putting in a circle because it makes camera easier.
Yay, camera. But it's... No, I won't have a plus... Well, I have promised. That's my +1. But... That's fine. Oh, do I... I mean, obviously you have a +1. It's your wedding. Eldramon, do you have a +1? No.
You can bring a +1 if you want to.
Okay. I'll have to find a +1.
Ooh. Either you could find someone you like, or you could hold a raffle with all your followers.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
Oh my god, he already makes so much money passively from them just doing tribute.
Oh my god, that's how Algermon's rich.
Now
Cult
it
is
is.
worth that.
He's running a pyramid scheme.
No, they just
Let
really
me
like
in.
him.
But yeah. So what are you all doing in here?
Well, I definitely wanted to check up on my followers, and seem to be doing great.
Oh, I heard that's a lot bigger now.
My following kind of grew. Wasn't really intentional, but
Over 1,000 people camped outside Eldremon's house now.
I did definitely have to kind of make it orderly because there was some chaos in the ranks and stuff like that, but sorted it all out. So I'm trying to make some order there and give them the best I can as weirdly as their god. Weird to say, huh? Well, I guess.
Good to know.
Yeah. And tried out my best of playing that role and took some of my goblin friends out to test their skills, and yeah, unfortunately one of my followers did die. Mean for that. That was kind of sad.
Who was it?
Was a sorcerer named Ingor, and you haven't met him yet.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah,
Don't.
look,
that doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah.
oh
was
good, it was a
young.
nobody.
Elfie kind of like elbows Myth in the hip.
No, not in character, not in character.
Erica
Well, why
elbows
not?
Klutzy across Discord.
Ah,
Mm.
okay.
And actually happened and it was not expected, but we fought hungry.
Yep.
And yeah, that was pretty
Wait,
crazy.
why?
Yeah, fought a hungry.
Were
Which
they
was-
attacking you specifically, or was it like,
Oh,
I'm walking in the forest and I see you?
Oh, I was just going out to test their skills and stuff, and wanted to train them some more so they could get stronger. And so I took a job for some monster slaying, and I wasn't really very informed that it was a hungry that we were going to fight, and we were not prepared, and I was not prepared for that. And it caused casualties.
Disclaimer: as a GM, the DM did definitely let Trevor get a choice between fighting a hungry and something else. Do not blame the GM for the goblin death.
We must avenge. What was his name again? Igor? Igor! Igor!
Hell was his name?
It was
The
Ingvar.
sorcerer.
I'm looking for the folder
Oh!
Eldremon's Cult, and I can't find it, which is driving me kind of crazy. Whatever, not important.
As long as it's not Gronk.
No, never.
Oh my god, I was so worried.
He was with me, and
And he's okay?
he's okay, but it was a dangerous situation. I don't know if I'm gonna do that again, but it was a good measurement of kind of like where my followers' strengths lie and stuff to test that out and stuff, but not mean for our casualties.
I mean, yeah. It would be weird if that's what you were going for.
And I found a room. New room.
Oh, for
My-
your sword?
It's for my Mimic's Blade. I mean,
That's so cool.
lightning rune. Yeah. Let's watch. I'm gonna use that.
Where did you even find something like that? It's weird. But exciting.
Yorva speaks up. If you want, you could hit me with it. I do kind of want to know, like, how nice this new rune is.
Maybe let's not do that.
Well, he's just gonna hit me once.
Yeah, but
Only once. I know you're very fast at attacking. I do need to specify this.
Well, you...
Maybe not in town, because guards might want to, like, me in jail or something. I don't know. Something weird might happen. I'll totally strike you later.
Oh, sounds great. You know what? Oh. Are you hitting on me?
What do you think?
I have not been in this situation in a while. You are the third one I've asked. Sorry, I read that was a line in a book, and they said it would work.
Oh,
They said all the youth use it. They say that you're supposed to say you're the third one I've asked when you're hitting on someone, and I'm sorry. Don't date. I have books to read. Go away.
Elfie looks at Myth and says, "Is she okay?
I don't want to answer that.
What's going on with her?"
I don't want to answer that. She's Yorva.
Yorva been doing? What has she been up to?
So anyway, she's been living at my house and nothing else.
Do you have a house?
Oh yeah, I'm renting from Jig.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to see it? It's not that big.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have 2 tables.
yeah. Oh wow. I have
Yeah,
one table.
Peasant.
I'm going to just
Let's
take out Ollie whenever, like, you guys have, like, a combat or something where she's more relevant.
Okay.
Cool.
I will fast travel you all to the house.
And Elfie, what are you gonna do if on your wedding day, Ollie can't not be a crow?
I think Elfie kind of looks at the crow and kind of like reaches up and like covers the crow's ears so she can't hear.
You just hear flapping of feathers.
And Elfie's like, "I'm gonna try to find a way to remove her curse as a wedding present."
Thaumaturgy, I opened the door. That's amazing. Damn, Ollie, I know your secrets. But yeah, come in. This is my humble abode. I have a bathroom, a bedroom, a kitchen, and 2 tables. I don't know why it's 2. I feel like it should just be one big one, but Jig is weird.
You can push them together.
I'll see it.
No, but I would like to pretend that I have, like... Anyway. Yes, Eldriva?
But I don't see it yet.
You don't see my house?
It's not loaded yet.
Oh, your map never loaded?
Oh,
Did your
Oh,
map
no.
not? Oh, we're still in Venningrave. Her house is in Venningrave. Hold on.
Ah,
His camera never moved over.
I love having the ability to just drag people to where I need them to look.
Yeah.
yay.
This is where I live.
Woo!
Sleep
on that table?
No, I don't sleep on my
Yeah,
table.
you-
I have a bedroom.
Oh my gosh, sleep on it. Move it.
No.
Woo!
No. But, yeah. I'm just checking to make sure no one's in the house. Don't mind me.
Yeah, naturally.
Well, you never know.
These plants poisonous?
I mean, I hope not.
It tasted funny.
What?
You tasted
Why are you
it
eating
without
my
knowing if
plant?
It was poison. Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
How dare you? Well, I was gonna say I had, like, I don't know, Jig might get angry, but I don't care.
Nice armor.
Thank you. Canonically, that's not there. Direwalk stole it. But hey.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, Direwalk has done my head in.
Really? How so?
Well, Cleaver got stuck in Shadowfell and was being hunted to death by a demon, right?
Okay.
So I was like, great. I'll get Direwalk to use a wish spell to save Cleaver, because then, Cleaver's bomb shop friend. But Direwalk doesn't use her wish spells. Well, no, she does. She uses them for her. She uses them to get stuff out of her house, or to do simple tasks, or to... Anyway, I don't like Direwalk anymore.
What happened?
She got me trapped in a well.
She did. She did what?
She did that, yeah. No. I got trapped in a... Well, we were going to... She kept using her spell slots, so I was like, stay at my house for the night, because then you won't use your spell slots and it'll be fine. Then she was like, hey, do you want to go drink at a bar? I know a really cool bar. And I was like, I'm not going to say no to that, because I make choices. Anyway, the bar was in the middle of the ocean, in a city under the ocean, in a well. And she jumped in, said a password. I jumped in, got the password wrong. I got trapped there for 8 hours. But everything's fine. Anyway, Cleaver's okay.
How did you
And
get
better.
out?
Well, I did the thing and got draw, and then I got out. Funny, you ask me how I got out of there, but you don't ask me how I got out of that plane.
I mean, I want to know how you got back here. Yeah.
Anywho,
You a doppelganger?
no. Are you?
We went through that thing.
But no, I'm not a doppelganger.
What's wrong? I'll try to talk you into something evil.
Drawl's not evil. Drawl's great. I love Drawl. Drawl's so nice.
He saved you?
Well, I said I wouldn't talk about it. But it was kind of a casual thing. Point is, got out, everything's fine. Direwalk is lovely. Also, I saw her as a dragon. She's not a dragon.
I mean, I already know that she is.
Yeah, but...
Wow.
So, Eldramon, we have news. I mean, you don't remember anything. Woo! Woo!
Oh fuck! I forgot. Did Trevor not know?
No, he doesn't. Well, Eldramon doesn't.
Algernon doesn't.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
You don't. I don't know what you're planning on doing, but don't.
honestly, at this point, don't. She hit me with a really powerful lightning bolt because I woke her up from a nap, and it almost killed me. It was an impulse thing. It was an impulse thing.
Let's go.
It was an impulse thing.
No. No.
Don't. I should know not to deal with drunk dragons. I feel like I keep saying things. Thaumaturgy.
Hello. Sorry, I was just getting home and I heard voices in there. One of them was you, and then the rest were them. And then I was like, I don't want to interrupt. It's really weird when you walk in on a conversation and it gets really awkward.
Were you snooping?
No, I was not snooping. I just.
Can I insight check to see if she was listening in?
Yes, you can. So you can tell that she was listening in, but the intent she doesn't seem to be being like disingenuous about just trying to avoid being awkward.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, you can just come in. It's fine. We weren't talking about anything crazy.
Except for Direwalk being a dragon.
See, you can't keep a secret.
Wait, Direwalk is a dragon?
Oh, fucking hell. Eldramon!
Mage hand to close the door.
Well, I guess that would explain some things, like how she was able to survive that freaking vampire.
Yeah.
Vampire?
The lady that killed Armistrop was a vampire.
You left that out.
Sorry, a lot happened.
She was also a bitch.
Yeah, Direwalk. Okay, the only cool thing. Well, okay, she did a lot of cool things, but Direwalk is. Oh my god. Direwalk was like, "I'm sorry, Myth. I knew she was a vampire, but I didn't know she was a bitch." Yeah, Direwalk knew and was like, "Follow her. Find out why she's cheating at cards."
Elfie is like, she's having a conniption, trying to like restrain the anger right now.
Calm.
Where is Direwalk right now?
Fuck if I don't know.
She's more than likely at the college.
She just flew away.
I don't know what happened immediately after the fight because I, with Yorva, got trapped in a plane for 2 months. Although it was like a few hours. But no, it was 2 months. I'm never going to a different plane again.
That absolutely sucked.
Planes ruin everything.
God, first the vampire. First she does this spell thing on us that makes us age rapidly. And then we get sent to a different plane of existence. And then we're gone for 2 months. And I'm just like, am I going to be old forever? It's...
So, Yorva, did Drawl get you guys out of there?
Get us out of where?
The plane.
I don't think so. It was more like a magical anomaly or something that had to have gotten us out. Like maybe the plane wasn't stable? Spit us out? I don't quite understand what happened.
Was it kind of like when I banished you back that one time?
Somewhat. Kind of like that.
Okay.
Good times.
if it works like my banishment thing works, it's kind of like a yo-yo where you get banished to that plane, and then once the spell like wears out, then you get sucked back to where you came from.
Well, your version was much better than Direwalk's, but then again, I think Direwalk also just kind of struggled to cast the spell because I think she thought she was dying and...
Wait, she trapped you there? I thought the vampire did.
Oh, no, the vampire was gonna kill us, and then Direwalk was like, in her final breath, she banished us, and then I don't know how she lived, because if she looked bad, like gonna die in 5 seconds bad. It's been a year.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this city is kind of insane.
yeah, you just don't know who you can trust.
Oh, I know that feeling. And she kind of gives like
Yeah.
a side eye to Eldramon, like real quick.
I'll give a side eye.
Yorva looks at you, both giving him the side eye. Then she does also.
Oh, I don't give it to Eldramon. Yeah. I mean, he's never been a duplicate when I've known him, at least. Hopefully that's just a one-time thing.
Wait.
Oh! Eldravon! Actually... never mind. Oh, oops.
Excuse me, you are not level 1 exhaustion. Knock it off.
Well, I think I'm meaning to go have a chat with Direwalk at some point.
Oh, Yorva? I was wondering if you could maybe pick up some health potions. I forgot to buy some.
What kind do you want? Because I do actually have some in my bag of holding.
Well, I don't want to take any of yours.
Hey, excuse me,
I
these were
feel bad.
stolen potions anyway, so the more hands are exchanged between me and who I stole them from, the
They're...
better.
Okay, well, I would like... I just don't want you to not have healing potions.
So I'm gonna be fine, I always have something on me. Typically. Except for that, oh god, I really should have brought some in the forest.
Yeah. Okay, well... I mean, I'll... yeah, I don't know. Whatever you've got is good, I guess. Also, I was wondering if you could drop by the library for me and pick something up.
She doesn't understand anything you're up to. What do you need from the library? There's no new releases of Merman Centaur Omega 3. So...
Yeah, well, I wanted to pick up... I wanted to know if you could find... there's this old, book of nursery rhymes that I used to really like when I was a kid. I think it's something in Infernal. If you see a book in Infernal that looks, interesting, could you just, check it out, bring it back? I'm not very good at looking at things. I feel like you've got a much better eye than I do.
Inferno?
Infernal. If it looks creepy.
1 second. How do you do the chat on Foundry again? Does anyone remember how that works? Alt W or is it Control W?
It's
W.
Alt W.
Thank you, because one of them shuts down the game and I need to not.
Yeah, not Control W. That will
Yes.
close everything.
I was
Thank
about
you.
to do that.
W. Whisper.
So, you go see Direwalk, Elfie?
Ignore that! Ignore that!
I didn't see anything.
Good! But anyhow, she's just like, well, alright, if you need me to go pick up some books, that's fine.
Thank you.
Love
you.
Don't say anything embarrassing about me, because, No.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
With that centaur. Anyway, Tom Turgy.
No, we don't talk about the... Wait, did you talk... Did that bitch tell you what she sold me?
Oh my... I'm gonna try and telekinesis her out the door. Just... Okay, bye!
Myth, what did you do?
Nothing.
You know what? No. Eldramon and I need to go have a chat with Direwalk.
What?
You can
Wait,
come if you want. You can come if you want to, but I'm going to. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I need to do something.
Okay, well...
Yeah, this
I
just
wanted
sounds
to...
like not
What?
this. It doesn't sound complete. You have to see what Direwalk has to say about all of this.
Yeah. Okay,
Are you
I'll come
coming?
along. Yeah, I want it. Okay. Okay.
Can you fast travel over there?
I just wanted to say,
yeah.
while we were in privacy and good company, that I was speaking to Drillormon.
What?
Well, I didn't actually say anything important to him, but I just wanted to let you know I might have a way to potentially get in contact with him sometimes, but it's very specific and I can't choose when. So, if you had a burning question that you wanted to ask Eldramon, I was wondering I could pass on the message.
I mean, I'd be more likely to reach him.
It's very true.
Well, yeah, but I could force him to answer a question. I think. I don't know if they have to answer. I don't think they have to answer. Point is, your brother's a dick.
I know.
I know. I don't recognize this section that you brought us to.
You are in the back of the college as opposed to the front that you normally enter.
Oh, okay.
To get there, it's kind of bullshit. This layout is bullshit. You gotta go through this area.
Okay.
Hey, could you ping us to where we're supposed... Oh, wait, yeah. Trevor, over here. Hello.
Hello.
Go. Okay, which way are we supposed to go?
Down.
And then to the right.
I mean, I don't know. So I was kind of planning on potentially, since we're gonna be going to Shadowfell eventually, probably. I mean,
What?
it's
for?
Bird stuff potentially.
Bird stuff?
Bird stuff. Caca.
Oh. Oh, yes. Okay.
While we're there, maybe we could kill a vampire and bring Bromshaft's brother back from the dead so that he doesn't hate me for not being there for 2 months. Just if we have time.
Do you
Wrong
think
room.
Wrong room. Okay, sorry.
Just gotta go
open all the
down.
doors. Opening all the doors just like Eldramon.
You must open up the doors as you open up your mind to accept greater beings.
Good thing I stopped that.
Oh, by the way, Eldramon, I don't know who's been opening up like a bunch of the locks and the doors and stuff in Vishen, but super helpful.
No, it was my call.
I know, I was trying to be subtle so that if anyone hears, you can't get blamed.
You do see that there is still a memorial for a dead blonde person.
At this point, they just need to get over it. It's been a year.
Oh my god.
Like a year and 6 months.
So
They're
I
right
can
by her
only
lab.
be guilty for so long.
Elfie kind of picks up her. Is she wearing a dress? I forget. But she kind of stomps in there on her stubby little legs. She's like,
Well, this should be fun.
she's like, Reagan.
Oh, hello, Stompy. Good to see you too. Anyhow, I want you to see this. You see this figurine I've got on the table? Okay, watch this. She keeps on gesturing with her hands. God, what? Never mind. It's just I bought it from a merchant. It's supposed to dance. It doesn't dance. It's
Ooh, can I use my mage hand, which because I have the telekinesis feat, I can turn it invisible to try and make it dance.
yeah. May do this.
Yay. Wonderful.
I wish it took a
Dance,
spell
my
slot
dance.
because that would be a hilarious use of one of your 2 spell slots.
Hey, I would do it anyway.
Wait, so do you make it dance?
I make it dance. I make it do a beautiful dance. Do a backflip and everything.
Performance.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was supposed to dance It's not quite the dance I wanted it to be. Okay, good. Thank you for doing a performance check. This is... It was supposed to do something kind of similar to... I've heard it's been called the Monster Mash or Graveyard Smash or something, and it's not doing it. So, whatever. Back in the bag of holding you go. Puts it back. Anyhow, what can I help you with today? Myth, do you need any letters mailed? Or does anyone need any letters mailed? Because I do have a couple things I need to be...
I'm so good, actually.
All
By
right.
things, you mean leaving my friend stranded at the bottom of a well while you get drunk?
Is that what she said what happened?
Well, what do you say that happened?
Okay, you see, she got the basics correct. The problem is that, I thought she was dead. Because, you know, she did fall a good, I don't know, many feet. So I decided I was going to mourn her. So I got drunk out of mourning for my lost friend.
You didn't go check on her or anything?
I didn't expect her to live if she didn't... You know, she fell. She fell very far. I thought that was it. Most people are very squishy.
But
I mean, you are a dragon, so why couldn't you just get her out?
Alfie's like, she doesn't
Excuse
know
me.
that we know.
Well, she knows I know.
I
I
have
yelled it
dry
at her.
skin. Okay. I don't know what makes you think that you have the right to judge me on my dry skin, Mr. Luxurious Perfect Hair that's been weirdly handsome man that rejects my advances.
I don't completely to your advances.
But it's too late now. Unless you want to come by my house at 3:30 in the morning next Saturday, because I have that free and available. But otherwise, you have missed your chance.
How could I ever dislike her?
Jemine flips his hair across his arms, kind of looks over his shoulder. Well, I might be available that time.
Well then, you might be. Congratulations. Whatever. I'm free then as well, but that has nothing to do with the situation. My back door is usually open this time of year. And actually, it's been open a lot more lately. Despite... It's been open a lot lately.
Oh, great, because I'm glad. Well, at least we'll have that time together.
What's
Possibly,
happening?
maybe.
Yeah, Alfie's like, what is happening right now?
Seems like there's some tension here.
Yes, you called me a dragon because I have dry skin this time of year. Very rude.
No, I didn't call you dragon because you have dry skin. I just called you dragon because I was told you were a dragon.
Oh, interesting. Who would have told you I was a dragon?
I can't remember who it was, but...
Oh, you can't remember? Interesting. You know, I do have spells that could treat that.
So Direwalk.
Do we have to use our lips for this spell?
No. I got it handled. Let me just see if I can help you recall it at all.
It doesn't matter.
Eldramon, please click that saving throw DC in the chat.
So I should leave.
She goes into your mind and immediately she just hears, "It was my friends. It was my friends. It was both of my friends who are right there and right there. One has somewhat pink hair, one is pink entirely with horns. The people I am thinking of, their name is Elfie and Myth. They are the people that told me that Direwalk here, Professor Direwalk specifically, is a dragon. I'm not calling her that because she has dry skin. I'm calling that because I was told she was a dragon by Elfie and Myth." Oh, no. She raises her hand, she pulls you back with a magical grip.
I can do that.
So, what makes you think I am a dragon?
Because you got really drunk and yelled at me as a dragon and blew a bunch of fire breath at me.
I see.
Well, I could be wrong.
Good evidence.
Well,
But that's cool. We love dragons.
Yes,
Plus,
I do.
You also took us to your hoard. Do you remember that?
Who doesn't have a cave full of many jewels and valuable items and corpses of people trying to kill them?
I would like to, but I don't.
Put your hand down. You're too young. You'll get there.
Well, I have no judgment. I am actually just very surprised and have many questions.
Well, about what? About your accusations about me being a dragon based on first-hand evidence? You know what they say, first-hand evidence is the least reliable.
Well,
That is not what they say at all.
Well, it should be.
Why
But
does it
it's
seem
not.
as if you don't like being a dragon?
I'm sorry, what?
It seems like you don't like being a dragon?
Alright, I guess I am going to confess, everybody, I am a dragon.
Yes.
Okay.
I knew that already.
That's beautiful.
But I have no problem being a dragon. The only thing is, it's not very fun to be around other dragons, and also there's like almost none of us left. So you people seem so fun. You know, you all get up to your little antics, you live, and eventually you get old and die. It's hilarious. I love hanging out with you.
None of you left. There's more here?
Not in Venningrave.
Oh.
can I notice the look Eldramon just did?
Of Eldramon.
The wide-eyed. I'm gonna kill them all.
Eldramon, were you pretty obvious about that?
I mean, I had wide eyes, but I'm not
Okay.
planning on killing them.
They're not murderous wide eyes. They're not wide with murder.
Just surprised.
You see, I enjoy being a dragon, but as I said, you know, and plus, like, do you know how few buildings can accommodate a dragon? Like, almost none of them of my size. It would be ridiculous.
That's fair.
Yes,
So-
I also would admit I am quite big as a dragon, because, you know, we don't stop growing when we get older. It's a whole...
That's cool.
What
Thank
you
you.
one
It is
day
quite
like
cool.
way down the world? I don't know how that
No.
works. Can you get bigger than the world?
I think at that point you would probably die.
Well, that's terrifying.
There is
Are you
one
a-
dragon I know of. He's very, very old. He's quite humongous, but I haven't seen him in, you know, a good 3,000 years, roughly.
Is he pink?
He is pink. He's pink. Very
Oh.
nice fellow. I don't know what happened to him.
Are you a white dragon?
No, I would never. Disgusting. They're so rude and they're impolite.
Firewalk, we don't know
am
anything
a-
about dragons, so it's
I-
coming from a place of ignorance. I
Oh.
I know.
I am a gold dragon.
Ooh.
Vision about a dragon? Wait, wasn't that you, Myth?
Well, my dragon was a very different dragon.
Oh yes, you never tell me anything about the dragon vision that you had. Like you always act like it was really sad and that I shouldn't hear about it, and it just doesn't seem fair. Cause like I think I would be a good dragon, so like maybe you could give me some
Thomas,
advice on
go
what
to
this
your
dragon did.
room.
What?
I'm just gonna dismiss him.
Yes.
Okay.
Zip.
Promise. I had a dream where Promise became a dragon and then killed everybody that I cared about. Except for him, obviously. And by everyone I care about, I mean like the entire planet.
Interesting.
But you seem really nice.
Thank you. I like to think I'm quite nice. So I hope this cleared up everything. So I hope you understand. You guys just go on. Just
I still have something to say.
you may not ride on my back.
I d-
Damn it.
Was that even an option?
Oh yeah, was that even an option?
No.
Okay, never mind. Look, I think it's amazing that you're a dragon, like terrifying, but amazing. But that is kind of unrelated to why I'm like a little bit mad at you right now, because like our lives are probably very small and insignificant compared to yours because it's so long, and you know, like you said, we're all like have our hilarious little lives and stuff, but you were irresponsible with my friend's life, and I don't like that. You were powerful enough to have gone down and checked on her to make sure she was okay, and you chose not to do it. And
Go ahead.
that makes me angry.
Well,
and if you cared about us at all, if you cared about Myth at all, you would have gone down to check on her.
It's okay, though. I totally climbed out with my big muscles. Okay.
all right. I will admit, I would have probably explained to Myth how to get into this bar much better than what I did. That is on me.
Like, at all?
Well, I
Instead of
told you
just,
to jump
hey.
in, and then you listened, but then I guess you said it wrong or something.
Well, you said, do you want to jump in first or second? And I said after you. If I had jumped in first, what would have happened?
I would have told you as you fell what the password was.
I don't do well when I'm falling.
Why wouldn't you have told her before any jumping happened at all?
I didn't think about it until after I jumped. Okay, to be honest, I'm quite used to being able to fly, so like falling is never something I think about being that big a deal.
Do you have any living in this form for so long? Do you have any empathy for us at all?
Well, of course I do.
Look,
I
to
just
her credit.
forget that you suffer from gravity.
Well, no, because you assumed I was dead.
I did assume you were dead, because I figured
You
if you're
assumed
not
you suffer
if you
from
weren't in
gravity.
Oops All Cheese. By the way, that was the name of the bar. If you
Well, what's
ever
the
are falling,
password?
if you're ever falling down a hole that's really deep, you should just yell, "Wait, it's all cheese." Wait a few seconds and then go, "Always has been," and then you'll be teleported to this lovely
I'm
little
not
bar.
going to remember that.
See how easy that was to just tell her before all the jumping happened.
I do see how I have made a bad calculation. Myth?
It sounds like you might owe an apology.
Sorry, what was that?
It sounds like you might owe her an apology.
Yes. Myth, I am sorry I did not provide you with better instructions, and I am sorry that I came back in my dragon form and breathed fire at you while I was drunk, and I'm sorry that after I passed out and you woke me up about 11 hours later, that I tried to shoot 9th level lightning at you.
Well, you didn't try. It hit.
Yes, it just wasn't particularly that good of a roll of the cards or whatever.
That wasn't good for you.
No, that thing, God, you should see.
Okay, well,
Normally, I'm able to, like, if I do something like that, I can, like, kill a giant. It's amazing. Not that I go around killing giants. There was a nuisance giant a while back that kept on asking for, like, where I live, my address and stuff. And I was just like, no, I really don't want to date you. And then he just would always respond with, and I just didn't really respect that super well. So I just kind of, bzz.
Was she speaking in giant at that point?
No, fun fact, she does know giant, but that was not giant.
Okay.
So, yeah, but like, so how did you even survive though? Because it said you were fighting some really strong vampire.
Yes. I actually had to run away. She beat me up well enough that I reverted into a dragon again, against my will, which is quite inappropriate, and then I had to fly away.
And I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you. I'm glad you're okay. And Elfie, even though you weren't there for it, I'm glad you're okay too. And you as well, Eldramon. See, I understand empathy.
Well, I'm still mad, but I appreciate the apology.
You're welcome.
Elfie's such a mom.
I just
And,
go ahead.
and this whole thing about Drawl? Are you involved with Drawl too? From Direwalk?
I've never even met the man. He sounds quite dashing though. Like
He is.
kind of sounds like you, but he's got kind of like a little bit more of an edge, and I hear that he's got these piercing yellow eyes. And you know, some dragons that I used to date a long time ago, they had piercing yellow eyes. I don't think they're the same person. They're not the same. They're definitely not. This Drow just sounds fun.
He's okay.
All right, it's hard to date when it's hard to date people that aren't intimidated by your power. So the rare person who's more powerful than me is kind of a big deal.
Elfie is lying right now.
Why?
She's lying to herself. She actually likes Drawl as a person, but she doesn't want to admit it.
I don't know why none of you like Drawl or trust Drawl. Eldramon thinks he's evil. I don't know what Elfie's deal with Drawl is. Drawl is great. We eat cheesecake together. He's chill.
Well,
Well-
I just stomped over here to give you a piece of my mind, and I accomplished that, and that's all I needed to do. So,
Well, if it means
thank you-
anything,
thank you.
I would like to offer you a service. If you ever, I will allow you access to one spell. I will cast one spell for you, free of charge.
That's a trap.
How is it a trap? I'm not asking you to do me another very simple favor that you didn't follow through on.
Can you?
I'm gonna
Oh,
step outside
no,
for a minute.
I should confer with my party members before we call in that favor.
You
I
do
will
owe
say-
me a favor already.
What do
Last
I owe
time
you?
we-
What do I owe you, Eldramon?
Last time we talked, you remember when you teleported us to that one place or whatever? Then we saw all the visions beforehand. It's like, hey, why didn't you teach me this? Blah, blah, blah. And you're like, oh, okay, next time I see you, I will teach you something, or blah, blah, blah. Those sort of words.
She rubs her eyes and then looks at Eldramon. Eldramon, I have explained this to you. You are not a wizard! I cannot teach you spells!
Well, you're a dragon. Okay, instead of teaching me spell, what about you teach me about dragons?
All right, what kind of dragon do you want to know about?
Oh, I have this weird feeling, whenever, I don't know, something about dragons, and do you have any, ability to test, my blood or anything like that?
I mean, I could bite you and tell you if you taste like a dragon.
Can you guys do that for Saturday?
What's on set? Oh, right.
Oh, yes, fair point. I would be glad to accompany you in figuring out your DNA, on Saturday.
Okay, cool.
Perfect. Just understand that my door in my house, it doesn't close, so it just Every time I close... God, it does... Okay, this is me just going on a rant here, but lately that door... It does actually close. This is me hitting on Eldramon, just to be perfectly clear with all of you. But...
Oh, good. I wasn't sure.
Yes, yeah, I know. He's so young, but... The door... I am able to close it, but lately, I will close it, and when I get home, it will be open again. Nothing will be stolen, which is confusing. It has been open. It's been going on every night, except for the past few days, couple weeks. Just am expecting it to happen again.
Elfie kind of like nudges Eldramon with her elbow. Do you know anything about this?
I mean, it could be my followers, but I told them to stop opening doors.
Yeah, considering whose door this is, maybe they should just leave her house alone.
Yeah, I've made them completely stop opening doors, so it won't be happening anymore. If it keeps happening, then it's definitely somebody else.
I'm considering just simply using one of my spells to wish that they stopped existing. I mean, to make them stop existing. I don't know a spell to wish people away. That'd be ridiculous and overpowered, and I can't do that.
Well, all I know is I'll be opening your door.
Is this
Hey!
is this a euphemism, or are you saying that this is this? Or are you actually going to? You know what? I'm just ready for Saturday. That's what I'm looking forward to. You guys get along, do your thing. By the way, have you seen your sister, Ellis? Because she's been looking for me, and I want to know if I need to run.
I did not see her on our way in here.
Did you do something?
No, I'd never do anything to her. If anything, I tried to avoid her like crazy. But she keeps asking me questions, and she keeps on trying to get me to do spells for her, and she doesn't understand. She literally cannot cast the things that she wants me to teach her.
Hi. Maybe you should just try banishing her to that demi-plane for a little bit.
No.
Wait, are you serious? Because if I do have your permission to do this, I will do this.
No, please don't do that.
Also,
Only I can banish her to a demi-plane.
Alfie, Direwalk's banishment didn't work like it normally does. We didn't. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Joking.
Don't do it.
I want you to banish her.
I will kill you.
Well, get along, do your things, have fun. I'm going to... What am I doing in here? I don't really have any experiments today.
Oh, I did have one last question.
Yes, you, the one that asks the questions, Eldramon.
Have you heard anything about Ronia as of late?
Aurelia?
I have actually heard something kind of odd. The followers seem to have taken up a new kind of pillar of their faith. They seem to have been kind of getting heavily into, some of them to an obsessive degree, like the idea of order. And very strange. It's just quite aggressively been about order lately.
You trust him?
I never met him, so I don't know.
Does he not worry you?
What is he going to do to me? Like, honestly, just fly somewhere really far away. It's not that big of a deal.
Chop your head off.
His numbers in his territory is growing. Like, it doesn't concern you just the slightest.
I've been alive for something like a little bit over 3,000 years now. I kind of don't have... I've seen empires rise and fall and just kind of peter out, and I'm not too terribly worried.
Well,
Do people lose their sanity the older they live?
Yes, quite often.
Great! That's fun.
I'm constantly having to do different spells on myself to keep my mind sharp. It's quite irritating.
Oh! That reminds me of something we should do later.
Okay.
Are we going?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
And then we can figure out what spell we're gonna make. By the way, whoever is asking Direwalk to do the spell, you're gonna be the one to make sure she follows through. I'm not doing that again. I would sooner jump back into that well 1,000 times. I've never aged.
See you around,
now.
Eltramon.
Firewalk.
Oh, Direwalk could be your +1. Sorry.
Maybe my plan.
I mean, she was already invited, but
Oh,
you
never mind.
guys can come together. That's no problem. It'd be kind of funny if we came together. I think it'd be nice.
Oh, what about that one guy? He was like a knight when you guys were fixing
Oh yeah, Tharlin.
Farland.
He seemed nice.
He is nice. He is definitely nice. But
Like
he's-
nice, or bland nice, or interesting nice.
He's very sweet. I don't know. I would want to keep Tharlan safe, and I don't really want to like bring him around. Like, is he anyways? Is he in Dunningrave?
He is right now. He is in. God, where would he be right now? Where would he be like most helpful? He'd probably be in. He probably signed up for the Incentium army. Knowing him.
Oh,
Sneezing, cat.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Sounded
Was
like
it?
something was like slapping. I don't know.
No, Piper. She's gross.
Aw, bless you,
Poor
Piper.
I'll have to send a message to Tharlan.
Are you able to, or do you need Elfie to do that?
Yeah, I can do it if you want me to.
Say, Tarlin, my beloved.
I mean, it'd be kind of weird, but I can do it.
It's Eldramon, by the way. Ignore the fact that this is Elfie's voice seducing you.
I'm actually just curious of where he's at, so maybe if you could just send him a message just to let him know I'm curious of where he is, be helpful.
Sure, I can do that.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
I am curious.
I was just following you, Myth.
I just walk.
Oh,
Is
okay.
there any this isn't in game, but is there any horse stables around?
Horse what?
Like horse stables, or like a place that has horses,
Yes.
like buy one?
Your horse that you guys have bought has been being taken care of in the stable for like a super long time.
Oh, we probably racked up a huge tab there.
A bit.
It's oh. We kidnap the horse. We
Or
steal it.
We just pay the tab.
No, you steal it, and then you go to get your horse, and you're like, "Where's my horse? You weren't taking care of it this entire time. I demand reconciliation money." And then, you say, "Oh, I coincidentally bought an identical horse a few days ago also," but that's no excuse. It would work. I could do it.
Mm-hmm.
As a wedding gift.
You would steal our horse back and give it to us.
Yeah!
I'm not even surprised anymore, Myth.
I'm so glad.
Fast traveled you both to fifth because she just went in a fucking weird circle.
Okay.
I don't know where I am. Oh, now I know. Poof. Follow me, team.
To
It's
the
me.
stable.
The leader. Okay, to the stable.
If you do go that way, you will eventually wind up potentially getting close to the stable. It just will take a while, and you will have to go a route that you probably don't know right now.
Can you fast travel us, please?
You need to discover the city again. You need your map to be fixed.
My map is full-ish. No, it's not. Okay, come along, team.
Is that the way of the stables?
Yeah. It's a
I
way.
know. Put your mouse over where the stables is.
No.
I hate you.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, I'll send a message to Tharlan. Eldramon is wondering how you are and where you are, and if you're doing okay. And Myth says hi.
Thank you. I was gonna say, but I don't think he'd remember who I was. I hope he does. We didn't even
if he
talk,
does-
I don't think.
Even if he doesn't, it doesn't matter because
Thank you.
we're just gonna that's gonna be the sign off.
You do get a
Aw.
message pretty quickly. Him just explaining that he is he's in the underground highway of Incentium, traveling with a regiment. He's doing fine, and he said, "Hello, Myth. I don't know who you are, but you may know me, I guess."
Myth Tharlan says hi. He doesn't know who you are, but he says hi. And Eldramon, he says that he is in Incentium right now, on the some underground highway with a military regiment. So
See, he's always doing some good work. The sweet
Yeah.
boy.
he seemed like that kind of person.
In bed.
What?
La 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 la. Keeps walking.
As you are traveling, you do see that the restaurant that used to be owned by that one guy, whatever his name was, is
Friday
closed
Diamond.
down.
Oh
He
no!
died.
He never followed up with that. Oh no!
Listen,
Yeah.
Alfie, he died. He got murdered. Guess who used their wish spell to bring him back for an evening to cook a meal, a shift, and then die again?
Direwalk.
Yeah. But, oh wait, open business. We could buy it.
And do what with it?
Well, I've got workers.
Oh my god.
There's two.
Who would want food served by skeletons?
Who wouldn't? I have a zombie that cleans my house.
Ooh, I could have goblins run it.
I mean, but they would want a wage. Skeletons, free labor.
It would cost
Although
a good,
goblins
like,
look good.
50,000 gold coins at least to buy this.
Let's keep that on the back burner, okay? And
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if we're gonna be in Venengrave, forever. So
Yes.
I was actually hoping after. Well, I know where I'm going after the wedding. I wouldn't mind company. Also, by the way, you should definitely invite Ratty Hairwind to your wedding, because rich people don't come to weddings, but they always have their assistants leave you a very, very good gift. Like a gift basket.
okay,
Mhm.
maybe I'll send him an invitation.
You definitely should.
I don't know. I don't know where we're going.
You are
I'm
going the
just-
correct way. You just need to turn
Okay.
right out of here, and you'll
Okay.
be very close.
Come on, I know this place so well. Let's go. Oh no, I'm in my menu. No. Okay, let's go.
So for the spell favor that Direwalk offered us, I was thinking either we could wish for Jig to be an elf like he wanted.
Oh shit, yeah, that's a thing.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Or we could, and she covers Ollie's crow ears again. Or we could wish, or have her remove Ollie's curse, if she knows how to do that.
And I also like that too. But I wonder which one.
Oh, can we wish? Can we wish to have the wish spell?
I don't think it works like that.
We should wish for everybody in the world to have one wish spell.
Oh, that would be awful.
God.
The world would
Aronia.
probably...
I wish everyone believed in me. Almost there.
Where?
Why are you making us slow travel this? Oh my goodness.
Because I'm slightly evil.
Could wish
Slightly.
To all have one wish.
Could wish to what?
All have one wish.
I was joking. I really don't think that's gonna work.
I don't think it works like that.
I would love to be able to beat the system. Where are we? Oh, that's the brothel. Jig. Okay. Oh, there. Okay, we've gone past. Well, I've gone past it. Thank you, glowing light. Hurry up.
She just kind of saw
Oh.
Elfie like rush past her. All right.
Oh, Yorba, I'm sorry. Did you want something?
It's fine. I couldn't find. I don't really remember what book I was told to get, so I just, I brought other books that you're not interested in.
Okay. The books are for Myth, not for me.
Yes, I know. So I just need to give them to Myth, but she rushed past me faster than you did, probably because the legs thing.
Mm-hmm. Is Yorba acting strange?
Not in particularly. She's just been kind of weird since she became really good friends with Myth. Maybe like slightly off.
I'm gonna do an insight check while I have her here.
All right.
I need to pee. I'll be back.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right. What'd you roll for that?
Insight?
You can tell that she is, she does seem kind of jittery, kind of off today. She seems to be, kind of fixated on, keeping up with you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yorba, are you feeling okay?
Yes. Well, no, I'm not.
Do you want to talk about it?
A little bit.
Because I'm very curious.
All right. So, Myth has been acting really awkward with me lately, and I don't know. I can't figure out what's wrong, what I can do to make it better, or anything. So, I've been trying to be, really attentive to, pick up things that she wants, and I also have been helping the skeletons keep the house clean, because I'm going to be honest with you, they're very bad at it.
Awkward how?
She just always seems to want me to, not be around. It's been weird.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to, try to figure out what's going on with her?
No, I don't know. If maybe you could be whenever you're gonna go somewhere, maybe you could be like, hey, Yorva, are you coming too, or something? Just so then, it's not super weird for me to just be like, hey, Myth, I want to come too. No.
Yeah. Sure.
Thank you. It's been throwing me off a lot lately. So, I just don't know how to handle these things very well. Because, your sister, she wants to hang out sometimes, and I like hanging out with her, but it's very easy to do. But Myth is completely different. She doesn't want. We've been hanging out a lot, and then she just suddenly doesn't want to hang out.
That is weird. But, you know, she works in mysterious ways.
God damn it. Well, yes, and I guess she's been busy lately. I've also been, like, busy helping her work because the guards don't like it, and oh.
I kind of want to see what happens if you stop helping the skeletons clean up.
Oh God, please, no. God, they break so many plates. I also live there.
Oh, okay. So you're sorry. My Erica's brain is short-circuiting. It's your decision. But we're going to the stables. You want to come?
Yes, I would love to. Where the fuck did Eldramon go? Oh my God. I'm going to help you.
What happened? Where is he?
He went all the way around.
There we are.
Yeah, there you are.
Hey, Myth, look who I found on our way back from the library.
The bathroom.
Oh, shit, that's right. I actually need to go to the bathroom, too.
Okay. Does
And
anyone
as
else need
well,
a short bathroom break?
we'll also have to.
Okay. No worries. Everyone go for it. I'll probably harass Klutzy because that will probably time weird. Hope everyone watching is doing good today. Thank you, Tim, for hanging out so long. Oh, boy. What a chaotic time. It's very weird to play awkward characters like Yorva, because it's very hard to play an awkward character without accidentally making them look real fucking suspicious. It's like, I don't want to make her look suspicious. She's just kind of awkward and silly. Ah, hello!
Someone understood my name! Hello.
Yes.
It's been a pun this entire time, bitches. Everyone went to pee. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Your timing your timing was probably fine. Everyone's timing was just all out of whack.
We've all synced up pee-wise, Chris.
Yeah, you're just on Irish time, so it's not quite there.
Why am I faster? Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, it's the future where you live.
Guess what's happened, guys?
You're one day closer to Christmas?
Yeah. Santa Claus is dead.
Oh, fuck. That's gonna suck when that happens here.
Yeah. Prepare.
I will. I'll save him. Although, I did see a movie about Santa, actually, just not that long
Getting
ago.
murdered. Ah.
Close.
Did he fall off?
No, I did
What
not
happened?
watch Tim Allen, the Santa Claus.
Ah.
I watched Violent Night.
I want to watch that.
It's pretty good. It's super silly. Although, the kid actress is not good.
You know, that's the kind of Santa Claus I want.
Yeah? But there's like this whole thing about like Viking Santa, and he's like, I used to be very bad. And I'm like, I want a whole movie about that. I want to see that.
Aw.
Fucking the guy that plays Sid the Sloth, main villain, it's so good.
Sid the Sloth.
Yeah.
Well, from, whatchamacallit?
Ice Age.
Oh, yeah. That's
Because you
what
were
I was
young, was
thinking
that
of.
movie a
is
big
the correct
deal?
thing.
Was that a big deal for like you as a little kid, Ice Age movies, or Or they
I
just
didn't
kind of
give much of a shit about it, but it was the movie that was on. If I went to like uncle and auntie's house, it would be the movie that they'd stick up on the TV because they owned it. And they thought,
Okay.
this is what the kids will like. That and Shrek 2.
why did everybody seem to have like the sequel to movies, but no one had the original ever? What it felt like for
Yeah.
the longest time. I don't get it.
I used to be obsessed with Winx Club as a kid, which was like a fairy show, because I saw it when I was little, but before I understood the concept of changing TV providers. And then my parents changed their TV provider, and then the show wasn't there, so I thought I'd imagined a whole show. Oh my god, I really gaslit myself. And then a few years later, I found it, and I had like an awakening. I was like, it's real. It's real. I didn't make it up. I'm not imagining things.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's how I felt about Ultimate Muscle.
Right here.
No, nobody fucking knows about Ultimate Muscle.
Neither do I. Hello, Trevor.
Hey,
Good to see you.
Ultimate Muscle sounds like a bodybuilder magazine or something.
It's an anime about professional wrestling, and there's a whole thing about like if you lose your mask, you are
You don't.
trash. And the guy, he'd always come with every season he'd come out with a new ultimate move, and one time he just would fling back and forth like a friggin' like he was in a pinball machine in the ring, and he'd go really fast. It's crazy. Anyways, I thought Ultimate Muscle didn't exist. I thought I imagined it until I found it. Similar to how you did with Wings.
Oh, Winx Club. I love Winx Club.
Yeah, it's so good.
It is.
Never seen it.
Just watch that shit all the time.
Trevor, did you watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles kind of anime style cartoon that was out in like the awesome, so good.
I think the one that got the most was when they fought like these mutant creatures or something.
Yes,
Yeah, there was like a scorpion one and like some other one. And
blue one who turned out to be a lady. Good show.
that's like my favorite.
Anyhow, we're back. Yorva joined up with you guys after Elfie had like a short talk with her. You're in the stables.
Yorva.
Yeah,
Hi, yeah.
Look who I found on our way back from the library.
Hey, did you find the book?
I forgot what books you wanted, so I just got you more smut. Here you go. She looks at Elfie and Elgermon, just kind of like, I kind of figured you knew what I was at this point. I don't know. I don't need to hide it.
and smut is
Erotica.
so much universal tropes. It's just a lot of tropes.
Myth,
I'm gonna put that.
you're an adult. You can read whatever you want to.
I didn't think you knew what it was.
I mean, I've never read any. So I
Dabbled.
don't know.
I mean, would you like some recommendations? I'm just gonna put the books in my bag of holding.
Just, put them in the bag of holding, whatever. Also, when I was walking, I thought of I never mind. Thought of something and I forgot it.
What was it? Was it important?
I don't think so. Oh, how'd your
Okay.
conversation with Direwalk go?
Well, she didn't kill us. That's cool.
Oh, it's always best when you end a conversation not being murdered.
Yeah, I love when that happens.
Me too.
So much in common.
Anyhow, do you guys own a horse or something? What?
I can make a horse out of magic.
Oh, you can now? That's great.
Yeah, I've been studying.
Good. Good for you.
Also, do we want to lie about the horse? Because I could go in there and turn it invisible.
Now, let's see if you can do it. And then if what happens if you get in trouble, then we'll just kind of laugh and it'll be crazy.
I'm sorry, what is that backup plan?
Just sit back and watch and eat our popcorn.
See, my escape plan is always to suddenly, like, disguise self 9-month belly. Oh, I'm giving birth right now, I have to run away! And then I sprint.
With
You're-
a 9-month pregnant belly.
Oh, I can, if you want, you could do that, and then I could disguise myself as your husband, and I could come rushing in, and I could be like, "Where's my wife?" And, you know, then we could run away.
I do actually like that plan a lot. Oh, we could steal. Oh my god. I'll
You know,
disguise.
you're talking about this like while we're at the stables.
The door's closed. They can't hear this.
Someone might be listening.
Hey, don't listen. Okay,
Oh,
we're
What,
good.
you got it?
Thank you.
Okay, well, then I'm just gonna go in and pay for my fucking horse. Because they obviously heard, so let's, yeah.
Hey, just mention apples if you need an escape plan.
You could see your horse in there getting, like, reshoed and stuff. Oh, hello, you don't look quite as pregnant as I heard you were. How are you?
Excuse me.
Well, I heard, didn't you say that you were like 9 months pregnant and your friend was going to pretend to be your husband and... This must be your husband! Hello!
No. It was just a
No.
silly story that you overheard.
Well, I'm pretty sure you were going to try to rob me, which, you know... What am I going to do? I don't exactly... Like, I have a hammer, but you are wearing armor. You have a staff. The other one has weird horns. Why are they different sizes? And... Feet? I don't even know what the hell she is.
We've come to pay our bill for taking care of our horse.
Oh, perfect, perfect. We had to reshoe him a couple times because he did end up getting, he did wind up stepping on a few rocks and it kind of caused an issue, so we did actually have to treat him as well. Horse medicine, not that easy to find, so it does cost a little bit. Altogether, you have racked up a bill of 55 gold coins.
Okay. Do you see anything wrong with that, Eldermon, or?
We can... That.
Yeah, we can split it 3 ways, because myth doesn't really have anything to do with the horse, as far as I know, so...
I'll help pay for the goddamn horse, too.
Oh, okay. We can
I'd
split
like
it
that you're
4
gonna
ways
have this
then.
big convoluted, like, scam to get out of paying 55 gold coins.
We're so poor.
No, we're not.
I'm pretty sure you're not poor, because I'm pretty sure you're renting out that place from Jig.
Well, I'm doing favors on the side.
Oh, you're doing favors on the side. You gross.
No, that's a joke. I'm joking.
I know what Jig is into. He keeps on for a while he was posting.
I
on
know
the,
what Jig is.
you know, he's posting on the quest board about trying to hook up with elves, but then an elf beat him up and took his money.
Oh, that poor baby.
Has there been any issue with other people posting those kinds of ads on the quest boards?
There was like a few months back, but now there's like this new board that's just called like, what's it called? Coil Bonks list or something?
Oh, he's renting out a room at Jig's, and he's not using that room for sleep.
Well, at least he is not posting anymore. So I don't have to go beat him up. Anyway, yes, so if we each, if 4 of us contribute 14 a piece, that'll be 56 gold, so that'll just give you an extra gold for your trouble.
Thank you. I can give this to my boss, who actually never comes around. I'm gonna keep that coin.
Yeah, keep that coin for yourself.
Did you
As
know
a-
he
as a
pays us
gold?
like he
As a
pays us the minimum requirement?
So rude.
No.
You should tell him that you have a pregnant wife that you need to pay for, and he needs to up the money.
You see, he says that he told me that, you know, it's not his fault that my wife is pregnant. And then he winked at me, and then he refused to pay me any more than what he already does. My wife is pregnant, by the way.
So that's 14 gold each day?
Congratulations.
Thank you. It's taking a very, very long time. Pregnant for
How long?
like I don't. It's been like 15 months.
I'd like to do a medicine check.
She's not here.
Just to see if Elfie knows if that's normal or not.
Go ahead.
I would hope so.
Is she a gnome?
Yes, she's a gnome.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow, how long do you guys stay pregnant for?
So
I don't know how long tieflings are pregnant. Anyway,
you're able to gather that like 15 months is about the max amount of time. Like that's a little bit beyond the max, but not by a ton. Not completely unheard of, but like it might be more. You can kind of deduct that this person may have said they were pregnant earlier than like when they actually got pregnant for one reason or another. May have lied about the time frame of their pregnancy.
Okay. Well, yeah, that sounds about. I mean, it's a little. She'll probably have the baby soon, so you may want to make sure everything is in order.
Yes, this gold coin will definitely help. Gosh,
Mm-hmm.
this. Going to be honest, he pays me like 12 gold a year, so this is quite nice.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
But does not pay well shoveling horse poop.
just yes, I would not guess so.
To be fair, he does let us sleep in the stables.
because you can't get a house.
Well, how am I going to? I can't even rent a room with 12 gold a year.
I'm starting to feel very bad, so I'm gonna leave.
Do you,
No, it's not all bad. He does provide us like hay at a discount for beds.
Do you have any interest in going to like attending the school here in town or working at the school? I could probably put in a good word for you if you wanted to move on from being a stable hand.
Oh, that would be amazing, but the only problem is that, my boss did tell me that if I ever leave, he will tell people that I, like, stole from him. So then, like, it incentivizes me not to leave, because, like, where else am I going to go kind of situation.
What did you steal?
I didn't steal anything. He just said that he would say I stole things to, like, convince other people not to hire me.
Insight check, is this guy a thief?
Go ahead, insight check him.
I feel like he's telling the truth. It's like
That
some
would be so much more interesting. Oh, well.
You don't know.
A fellow criminal.
How did he lie about that, though?
No, I'm not. You can see everything I own is in that stable there. Points to his stable.
Cheers.
It's got a little bit of hay, not a lot of hay. And he's got, like, a broken watch. And there's, like, a little bundle of hay for, like, where they're probably gonna let their baby sleep in the future.
Does your wife sleep in the stables here with you?
Oh, yes. Well, not always. Sometimes the boss says that it's too cold for a pregnant woman to be out in the stable, so he'll let her inside.
To leave.
Can we talk to her? I want to congratulate her
Oh,
on her baby, on her upcoming baby.
she would love that, but right now she's actually my boss is kind enough to take her to a health spa in Eagleland.
They are doing
Oh, what was your
Okay.
name? I'm sorry.
Oh, my name is Bran.
Bran. Okay. I'm Elfie Sparklocket. I'm a teacher at the school. And this is Eldramon, and this is
Vanessa. No,
Vanessa. Miss Vanessa.
no,
Okay.
it's Smith.
All right.
Jamon kind of like just leans in and kind of whispers to him. He's like, sure she's not sleeping with him?
Oh, absolutely not. My boss told me that he had a bad accident as a child where he lost his penis. So, unlikely.
Well, maybe he found it again.
What would that mean?
I don't know why we're helping this person.
That means
Start a rumor that your boss is sleeping with your wife.
I've
And then-
already had to put down rumors like that many times. He
Oh
said
my
if those
God,
rumors
okay.
persist, he's going to fire me.
Well, then persist. Get fired. Quit.
But if I get fired and these rumors go around, they're gonna think that my boss impregnated my wife, when really, he's just been a good friend to her.
Why? Okay, I'm gonna wait outside.
I didn't know that he doesn't have his penis anymore. Did you check?
He
so
said it would
you-
be rude to check, and I'm not going to do it.
We should find his boss, seduce him, and find out if he's a penis or not to
It's
confirm.
really weird though, because like when I asked him to prove that he still has his penis, he was like, "You prove it," and then I did, and then he was like, "Ha ha, you took your penis out at work. I'm going to fire you," and spread that story, and then he never showed me his. He said it was out of shame for not having one.
Mm-hmm.
I am creating the most evil fucking theater of the mind NPC minor villain ever. That just
Everything that you're adding to this is Elfie's like, I'm adding his boss to my kill list.
Oh, I want to see that list.
She doesn't have a
what?
list.
What's your boss's name?
oh, his name is Chad.
And what's your wife's
And,
name?
Oh, her name is Janice.
Where is she? Where is she?
I said she's in the health
You
spa in
said where she
Eagleland
is.
with my boss, Chad. Chad took Janice out to a
Is that
health
even a
spa.
good
He
place?
said that he had a ticket and he had like a +1 in this exclusive club. I asked if I could come. Then he said, "Oh no, it'd be too much stress on my wife if I also went."
Hmm. Oh! I could try spy on Janice. I don't know if it would work, but I don't think I need to know them.
The
Oh, wait.
accidental drama I have created.
Mm-hmm. Elfie is going to she's gonna come around and just kind of pet Roach, which is the name of the horse. Kind of over here. While I'm doing that, do I see any of his wife's belongings in
I
the
love you.
stable anywhere?
No, it seems like she took everything that was hers.
Damn it. Okay.
Cute. It would be accurate to say your boss kind of owns you.
Yes,
Can I have
I
some of
would.
your things?
Oh,
Just to
sorry,
use
what?
for a thing. Because
Oh.
your things are his things. Oh, the hay! He owns the hay.
Yes, he does own the hay. I'm allowed to rent the hay at a discounted price, though.
What's the price?
Well, typically it would be 12 gold a year to rent the hay, but he's allowing me to
Your
do it for
wage.
6.
Okay.
So you're getting paid 12 gold a year, but you have to pay 6 gold to rent, so you're really only netting 6 gold a
Well,
year.
that's to
looking
rent
at
the
this map.
hay. To rent the stable space is actually 10 gold a year, but he's allowing me to get it for 7, and he's just saying he's going to add it to my tab.
Algermon's gonna do this with his goblins. I can already see it.
Do you know how to do arithmetic?
Oh yes, my father taught me before he died. Before he died of the plague. Well, you know, he caught the plague working here, and then, you know, my boss was nice enough to take me in as a child, and then, you know, he let me live in the stable for free for so long, and, you know, eventually he had to charge me rent, and now I do owe him 1 extra gold every year.
So I'm gonna cast Scrying
It just
on Chad.
Not here, man.
gonna
Not
cast
here?
scrying
Why
on
not?
Chad.
I mean, he deserves it. I don't know. Last time I was in my own head, I could probably project it. It's fine.
One moment, I have to give Jessie a hug because she got home.
Okay. Damn. Nightbot, get it. This is what you need to get. Get it.
Get what? Oh,
Get what?
right. Okay.
Oh, there's a fun.
Sick'em boy.
Thank you. Good job, Nightbot.
Nightbot harasses me, but they won't touch that.
I know. Oh, they think it's just spamming caps is the problem.
What's happening?
Nothing. Just a bot. But anyhow,
Why not
one of you
here?
was gonna do scrying on this guy's wife.
No, not his wife, Chad.
Chad.
Because
On
his
Chad.
wife wasn't successful because I don't have her stuff, whereas I have Chad's hay, which gives me
Go ahead and cast
more on the
scrying.
same one. Do do
Fine.
do do.
Right. I'm just gonna say he's got the same things as a
Just
commoner,
so
so I'm just
you
gonna have
guys
him roll.
know, I can't dispel this. I
Nice.
don't know how.
You have something of his, so you have.
-4.
Okay, so he still would fail. Perfect.
Yes.
All right, so you can see Chad, and you can see a woman who you presume to be Janice, and they're like relaxing in opposite, like, okay, they're right next to each other in different mud baths, and you hear Chad start to speak. So that loser at home, Bran, he thinks that your child is his, but it's really mine. Ha 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 ha! He puts on his those ugly sunglasses that you see on every stupid comment on Facebook. He puts those on, then takes them off. God, it's so cool being me, Chad. Ain't that right, Janice? And Janice is just like clapping her hands. She's like, yes, yes, it's so great you being Chad. I love you more than my husband. And little does he know I got his dad sick with the plague way back in the day. Like, yes, yes, that was very funny of you. God,
They say that they love each other.
what's that?
They say that they love each other.
Hold on. It's like, oh, I love you so much. Yeah, I know you do, babe. Yeah, you know, your husband, he agreed to pay for this outing here. Idiot. This is a good 200 gold trip. But I'm gonna charge him 250. Cause you know what? Because I'm fucking Chad. Yeah, you're Chad, alright. Yeah, you do that to my weak, pathetic husband.
What is this?
Is he talking about his penis too?
Alright. It's like,
Algebra.
yes, and you know what we'll do after? Yeah, I know. We're gonna use my penis, which actually works, and I've never lost in my life before. What, Jesse? This is what they're scrying on!
Just Jesse's probably like, what the fuck are they doing?
She's just shouting, "Oh my god!" from the other room.
That's what Janice is gonna be doing pretty soon.
I don't want no.
All right, and you're stuck scrying for like 10 minutes, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're getting it on in the mud bath.
Oh,
I
God.
hate scrying so much. It's
And that
just-
goes on for the remainder of your time. She's yelling out Chad, and he's like, "Yeah, I know." And that's like the whole thing.
God.
So, Myth, what do you hear?
Well, I'll just minor illusion and thaumaturgy to replay it, but not the sex bit. I cut it off before that. It's fine. So, great to know what Janice looks like.
So wait, did you minor illusion this in front of everyone?
Yeah. Not the sex bit. I just want to show him. But it leads up and then it cuts off.
Bran is like rubbing his chin for a second, looking at this illusion. So you're just able to make these cartoons say anything.
No, but I'm relaying the exact event I saw. I can see anything. Ooh.
Describe.
And
Make him
this
roll
is what
insight.
happened.
Like you're not lying, but I
I'm
have
not-
to make him do an insight because he's dumb.
I don't know if I'm lying, but it's fine.
You know, that does seem possible.
I'm
You know
just
what?
saying
I
you
think there's a
should...
small chance that my boss has been lying to me.
No, dude.
Guys,
there's
we
a
should
huge
leave.
chance.
I'm gonna kill him.
Hey, Bran. You know what? I could offer you a job to work at my manor, and you could be a worker at my horse stable if I build one. And I would want you to take some educational classes, though, so we could get that intelligence level up a little bit. And
And some common sense classes would be pretty good too.
yeah, then
Well, I mean, I would love that, but the only problem is I don't know, like, I can't afford school.
well, I could provide education.
Oh, no, well, wait, are you the one that has all those goblins that do stuff for them?
I mean, yeah, they're my followers.
Oh, Chad told me never to speak to anyone. No, I'm not allowed to talk to you.
Chad's boning your wife.
Are you
Yes,
gonna
but
really
he
believe Chad?
taught me many good lessons.
Like?
Well, he taught me that whenever somebody hysterically laughs after telling you something that sounds ridiculous, that means they're telling the truth for sure. And he also
Well,
said whenever
I've been-
somebody turns around and rubs their hands together and chuckles and smiles and twirls their mustache, that means that they're a trustworthy individual. And I noticed none of you have mustaches. Not like Chad.
Disguise self, I put on a mustache.
Oh
Twirly.
my god!
I'm not gonna do the stupid laugh.
Well, alright, if you can get me a better job then that pays more than a whole 12 gold a year, you know, I'll do it.
13 gold?
No, more than
13
that.
gold?
Oh my goodness. He deserves a living wage. That's
Oh.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
What about work from this? That'd be great.
No, I don't want him.
I don't want him either now.
And what? You offered him the job.
Okay, let's just.
This is
let's go.
exactly what Chad said would happen if I tried to get a different job.
Oh, I know who you can work for.
He
Jig.
literally offered him a job at the
Oh,
fucking
wait, no, Elfie offered you a job. Never mind. Elfie, why didn't you say anything?
I was going to.
You really
So,
have a
I
job
mean-
for me.
I mean, I can't like say here, have this job, but I'm friends with the dean, so I might be able to get you like a janitor custodian position, or put in a good word for you or something.
Oh, there's no way I'll qualify for that. Like, don't you have to be like a doctor to be a janitor?
No.
Chad told me that you needed to have a doctorate to be a
Listen,
janitor.
Chad is a fucking liar. Just saying that right now. We've been dancing around it. He is a liar. He is boning your wife. He also gave your dad the plague, according to myths.
And your wife a baby.
And your
Roll
wife
persuasion with advantage.
Why?
I know. I want this to fail so bad, though. Damn it.
Haha.
Now I gotta get him to roll insight.
Whoa, why was there a +4 to that? Because that is not right.
We may be screwed, fellas.
The thing is,
So
this should mean that she absolutely persuaded him, which is a good thing. But then this would signal that he is such a moron that he would not be able to understand. But you're secretly Chad, aren't you?
what?
Oh!
You're here to... This is all to trick me, isn't it?
I disguised myself into Chad.
How many of you
I
are
can't
Chad?
do this.
Okay. Guys, I'm gonna kill this dude if we don't.
No!
Roll intimidation.
Why we can leave? This isn't a fight.
No,
You could have left so long ago, but then I made it
was-
interesting like an
this is
idiot.
important.
Oh yeah, he's intimidated. It's like, oh dear, Chad, no, don't hurt me.
I'm not Chad.
No, it's what I say when I'm scared. I say, oh god, oh Chad, why are you going? Oh Chad, no. He taught me that. He said that people, when like, they say, oh Chad, and like they pray to Chad every night.
Oh my god, is Chad eventually
No.
with one follower?
No, he's just a freaking narcissist. That's what he is.
Well, fine,
I
I'll take the
kinda
job,
wanna
I'll take
be
the job,
him.
I'll take the job. Just... I haven't been out of the stables in 14 years.
Oh my god.
Are the giant spiders gone?
What?
Chad said that there were giant spiders that roam the streets and eat people that have names that start with the letter B.
No. Okay, well this is easy. This is easy to prove that Chad is wrong, because we'll take you out of the stables and show you that there are no giant spiders out there. Okay?
All right.
Okay. And don't worry. We can protect you if something bad happens.
I'm gonna go make sure.
But there are no spiders out there.
Gorva is out here and she like walks over to Myth. So, I think what we could do is we could pretend, because we don't have enough limbs to pretend to be spider. But we could pretend you could be half a spider and I could be another half of a spider.
I don't want to be here all day, and they're gonna stay at this for just. I don't want to trick this idiot. I do want to find Chad, though.
Yes, we killed Chad later, clearly.
I didn't say kill, but no, I can't.
Oh god, this is the farthest I've ever really gotten. He says that they got long legs, then they can grab you from about this close. Oh boy, here we go.
You can do it, Bran. I believe in you.
Oh shit! It's gonna get you.
No! Really? Oh god! No! No!
Elfie like smacks Miss on the side. Why would you do that?
I
We were so close.
No, I wanted to.
Ah, You know what?
Yorva is just laughing her ass off at this point.
Elfie is like, she glares like daggers, like death stare at Yorva.
I understand that you think that this is a really bad thing, but you gotta think, he's got his life made here. He thinks. And it was really funny what Myth did.
Whatever.
I'm sorry.
I kind of call back to Bran. I may come check on you later.
Okay, just be careful with the spiders.
There are
I
no.
was kidding.
There are no spiders. But whatever. If you wanna live in your denial, that is your choice.
Yeah, just leave them.
And she leaves.
Friend,
Yes?
I just wanted to warn you. The spiders can get through walls now, so.
Roll deception, please.
Okay.
Oh gosh, they absolutely can.
The only safe spot is, well, it's down the road. You have until nightfall. I trust.
Thank you, oh messenger of the spiders.
Oh shit, it's behind you! And then I run.
No! No! It's a real spider! Oh, no. It's a fern.
What is this session?
We
Yep.
can never talk to him again. Actually, we have to talk to him all the time.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, where to now? Now that we've
Got the
basically
horse.
ruined this guy's life and traumatized him.
Well,
You better be off.
oh! I need to say. Never mind. Can we go to the bar? The tavern? Not the tavern. The bar. Not Jade's one. The other one.
Yes, would you like me to fast travel you all to the...
Answer one. Yes, please.
Is
If
everyone in
everyone's okay
agreement?
to come.
Why are we going to the bar?
Oh, just to have a drink.
I don't believe you.
Well,
Okay,
I would
smart.
like to go to the blacksmith. If you go to the bar, I would like to go there.
Okay, I will take you to the blacksmith, Eldramon.
Oh, Yorvin, you want to go with Eldramon so we can have a perfect split?
I mean, that would be the most balanced. I guess.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, yeah, Yorba, I think you should stay here with us. Eldramon is fine on his own.
You do?
I'm good without Yorva. Yorva can stay here.
Alright, I can stay here. I can just...
But I don't want Eldramon to be lonely.
Like to be.
What if you get lost?
I want to be lost.
God.
What?
Alright.
Okay. He's not. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay. Fine.
Eldramon, you want me to bring you to the blacksmith?
Yeah, Yorva, give Myth a hug for me. Thanks. Bye.
I'm
God.
bring
Does Myth look really uncomfortable right now?
yeah. bring him in, buddy. I guess. Anywho, who wants a drink?
Because the party is split momentarily, I'm gonna go with Eldramon first, figure out what's going on.
Yep, it's fine.
Alright. Eldramon, when you get to the Uptown Market, you can see Krevi. She's at the wine stand, but then when she sees you coming, she rushes over to the armor stand. She's running both stands right now.
Oh. Are you open?
Yes, I'm open. I've got swords here. I have a couple commissions I can do. I've got, yeah, we've got things. I'm sorry, I'm not typically the person who runs this thing.
That's okay. Isn't, what's her name again? What's her name? Is she usually working here? Blacksmith.
I don't recall. We've let go of the blacksmith quite a while ago. Well, actually, we have commissions with the blacksmith from downtown, so I just take the orders and I send them to her. But if you're asking about like other people that run stores up here, right now it's just me. Ever since Lauren spoke vampire.
Oh yes, yes. Yeah, so what is it that you have in stock right now?
I've got some helmets, I've got some shields, I've got some flails, I've got... This is a butter knife, I've got butter knives. What do you need?
Anything with any special abilities?
No. That'd be Lauren Spoke's thing. We typically don't have weapons that are magic. They tend to go to her. Vampire fled the city after killing Arbistrop and raising him from the dead,
Oh.
Don't got much for magic things right now.
Okay. Have you any news about Ronya at all?
Not really. I'm going. So, I do have some news actually, but like I'm not supposed to really talk about it a lot because it's inappropriate for a workplace to speak about religions. I don't give a fuck because I own this. So they've been really into like order and stuff lately, and Aronia, so you know how Aronia is able to sometimes project themselves in the chapels where like to do sermons for the followers.
Oh, really?
Oh yes. Guess you're not super familiar. It's been a while since they got kicked out of town. But so one of my cousins is into the Aronian religion, and he wanted to bring me along to one of their like sermons, and Aronia looks different now. Like they've hold on. I'm not super great at doing this spell, but maybe I can show you. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. Currently look like I can show Eldramon. That's what he looks like now, Eldramon. I'll put him token down for you guys to see him as well.
Ooh. He's here.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's been looking a lot different than what I recall from when he was in here. When he was in, projecting and all.
Yeah, and when did you say the next one was going to be?
I don't know what the next one is going to be. You could ask... Actually, speaking to my brother about it, because he was invited too. He might know a little bit more. He's just over there, I don't know if you met Roddy. Roddy! Comes walking on by. Yes? Oh! Hello, Eldramon, good to see you.
Hey, Roddy.
So no more of that limb cutter nonsense. Like you haven't seen any monsters in the area or anything we need to worry about?
No, I haven't. Such a long time, it feels like, since that happened.
It's been a long time. Anyhow, she called me over here for... Sorry, they called me over here for a reason, so... what do you need?
Well, I was just talking to them about Aronia's... What is it? What do you call it again?
Oh, they're sermons.
Yes. Do you know when the next one is?
My cousin invited me to another one, just not that... I think they have them every Saturday around noon. Sometimes a little bit earlier, but... No.
And at the chapel?
No, not the chapel. They haven't been in the chapel for a long time. You could probably... they have a little headquarters outside of Venningrave, quite a ways. That's where they've been doing all their things lately. Our stupid cousin decided to join up with them, so now he lives there. That creepy little compound.
Could you write it on a map real quick? Because definitely would like to check that out.
Oh, absolutely. I can trust you have decent intentions, considering that I don't think you're looking for any new religion. Oh, great Lord and God Eldramon.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that, huh?
Of course, it's... Come on, my family basically helps run this city, the region. I kind of have to keep up on these things. Especially when there's a large cult outside my doorstep, which is accused of opening doors now.
Yes. I was gone for a time being, and I have no idea where they got that idea. I definitely sorted that out, so they won't be doing that anymore. Sorry if it caused me trouble.
It's not a big deal. It was mostly just quite annoying. But here, I'll mark it on your map for you where that, where the little headquarters thing is.
He marks on your map for you.
Okay, appreciate it. And if you ever need anything, just let me know because I'm always here to help.
Oh, of course. There's probably nothing you don't know about. There's, there's just the reports of that flying monster thing that you, Elfie, and Ollie, and Myth all mentioned a while back. There's just reports of that here and there, but not too much to follow up on.
You know where that creature was last?
There hasn't been any solid reports of it in a while, but we have had some traders lose bits of their... There have been trader caravans that have lost members coming to Venningrave from east, so I guess you can start looking there.
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
That could, of course, still be bandits, though. We do still have some bandits coming down from Igoland.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for that information.
Oh yes, anytime you need anything, Eldramon, just feel free to ask. I trust that you're going to do, probably going to do the right thing.
Count on me.
He kind of gives you a pat on the shoulder after he jumps up to give you a pat on the shoulder because gnome. Kind of walks on his way again. You do anything else, Trevor?
I'm gonna have Eldramon then head back to his house and probably just kind of make a plan there and stuff. Then
You're going
I'll probably
far.
or maybe I'll just have him just chill at the inn if it's too far.
It's pretty far, and the party wouldn't know where you're going. Last they knew you're going to the market.
I'll probably just like stick around. Yeah, like an inn or something.
Do you have to head off, Trevor?
Yeah, I'll have to head off.
All right.
So-
I was like, this is getting so specific. All right. No worries, bud.
Bye.
Thanks for the time.
You can
Hanging
always
out.
crash
Thanks
at
for hanging
Mitt's
out,
house.
Trevor.
Yeah. I
Talk to you later. Bye.
See you next week for the wedding.
Yes.
yeah.
+1.
Yeah.
Wow, your cameras are actually nearly right. Shocking to me.
Nearly right. That's what I
Nearly
always
right.
aim for.
Not right, just nearly right.
Yeah.
Your camera.
No. I'm not gonna curse.
Well, I
'Cause
feel
I
like
never
we've
do that.
gone way past that. Like, at this point in this damn session. There's
I've
so much swearing and so much silliness.
boner.
Ugh. So Eldramon's gonna go to his house then. You guys are doing your thing. I'll say that like maybe he told you that he was going.
Okay.
We should
Yeah, we
make
could-
sure
we
he's
can-
okay. You're the
We could just retcon and say that he was gonna go to the blacksmith and then go home.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys are in the. I'm gonna move you guys to a table.
gonna be on it. I'll be 2 seconds. I just need to check something, and it's just gonna fucking sprint across.
Okay.
Wait, is there? Oh, there's no windows. Shit. Will disguise self into an elderly woman, then open the door. Okay.
God damn it. All right.
And then we'll drop the disguise and run back over.
Did you
Okay.
find what you were looking for?
What were you looking for?
The bartender?
Well, he's
The
over
bartender.
there moping.
The bartender
Oh.
that's at the bar.
Oh, that makes so much sense. You two are so smart.
Myth,
Wow.
I think I've known you long enough that I can tell when you're lying and being sketch. So, what's the deal?
I'm just having a hard well, it's I'm just having a hard time getting over Prompts Drop.
I'm not convinced that's all it is.
Yeah,
You're
me
ha-
either. You just seem kind of off lately, and I kind of want to figure out what's up.
I don't know how to talk about it.
Do we need to go somewhere private?
Is the bar not safe, or
No, the bar's fine. I just really need a drink, and I don't want to talk up to that bartender because he seems really mopey, and if he's crying, I'm gonna cry because no Prompts Drop. Yorva, could you get us drinks, please? And I got this like weird black drink last time I was here, and I'm pretty sure it was poisoned because I threw up. So
Uh,
not that.
sure? Sure. Elfie, do you want anything?
Yeah, you can just get me an ale, I guess. Just
All
a
right.
house
Thank
ale.
you.
That.
Okay, there's a so I was crying on somebody, and they first of all, they were the person that gave me the super deadly poison. The one that I had. So I decided to scry on them, to spy on them. And then by the way, when I turned to an old lady, they're over there. There was I scried at them, but there was 16 viewpoints. There were 16 people in bars all over the world, and they murdered a Veshling, and I was just hoping maybe you could try read their mind, because, don't tell this to Yorva. I don't want to worry her.
Why do you keep sending her away?
No, I don't. I love Yorva. I mean, we have so much in common. Like,
no,
no,
we
do.
You meant to say that.
We meant to say what?
That you love her.
Oh my god! No. Wait, what do you think? What are you thinking?
I don't know.
You can discuss this. I'm going to get up for just a second.
Okay.
I don't know what. All I know is that Yorva is really concerned about you, and she doesn't know why you keep sending her away, and you don't want to be around her. And if I were in her position, I would feel a little bit snubbed. Like, she doesn't know if she did something wrong, or if if you're mad at her, or if you hate her, or...
I think Yorva is a wonderful person, personality-wise.
But...
I'm back, by the way.
But there are things that make it awkward.
Did you scry on her and see something?
I didn't scry on her.
Okay.
I didn't scry on her. And here's the thing, I don't know if I can say it. And I'm tired.
Are you keeping something in confidence about her? That you don't want to share because it's her secret, but you knowing it makes you uncomfortable. Is that what's going on?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, this dynamic is amazing.
Okay. Well, then if she told you something in confidence, or if this is like a secret that you cannot spread, then I won't push you to tell me, because it's not your place to do that. But you should definitely talk to her, because there's some awkwardness there, and she doesn't know where it's coming from.
I don't know how she couldn't. How she doesn't. How. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Did she come on to you?
No. I mean,
Oh my god.
No. Why do you think I don't have a crush on her?
Okay.
That's not the dynamic here. I'm not crushing.
And she's not crushing on you.
I don't think so. I haven't asked, because that's not where my brain went. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if she was. I'm kidding. That's so vain. But all I know is she's been living with me.
Did you accidentally see her naked?
What's that?
I have seen...
Elfie said, did you accidentally see her naked?
I mean, listen, I'm fine with seeing people naked. With the amount of scrying I've been doing, I have to be fine with it. It's like the second time I've scryed on people and they were like, doo, 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 doo. So like, it's fine. But no, I haven't seen her naked.
Oh my god.
Man, what's taking these drinks so long?
Again, wait, is she listening?
I hope not.
No,
I want to insight check to see if she's paying attention.
Oh my god, just do a perception.
Fine.
You're positive that something's
Oh.
going on here, but you
Oh my
don't
god,
know
she
what.
knows. We need to leave.
You say that all the time. Every time something gets a little uncomfortable, you want to run away.
And
Yeah.
with that, Yorva arrives with the drinks. Oh my god, he's in a mopey mood today. He kept on talking about how tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. And I was like, we've never even met.
That's a little creepy.
No,
Yeah. He must have a big crush on you.
God, I hope not. I'm just not my type.
Hands.
What is your type, Yorva?
Oh my god.
Type? Just more adventurous people, you know?
Hmm.
I'm just gonna take the drink.
Okay. Okay.
So,
It's not that I haven't considered it.
What?
What?
Nothing. It's the first thing we were talking about earlier.
Oh, yeah, what were you talking about? You kept on looking over at me here and there, and it was kind of weird. I thought you were trying to signal to me to, like, get over here, but, like, the guy wasn't serving the drinks. I'm sorry.
No, well, you were. It's fine. It's just you looked uncomfortable.
It's very uncomfortable.
You know what? I'm gonna go check on that thing that you were telling me about, and
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to leave you two alone for a minute, and while I go check on the thing.
Okay.
Oh, what thing do you have to check on?
A thing.
It's nerd shit.
There's something.
Go ahead and roll a deception.
Me or Elfie?
Elfie.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we're screwed.
All right, yeah, sure. You check on that thing.
Yeah, I will. I don't need your permission.
I know you
Anyway.
don't need my permission to check on that.
If something happens, I'll let you know.
All right. She turns to Myth. Elfie is like really bad liar, isn't she?
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
definitely not like us.
I've been trying to get her to practice. Well, I've been telling her lies in hopes that she picks up on it.
I'm telling you, like, she should just come out with us sometime and like do some crimes, because like we're good at them. I'm always good at like keeping guard, or like sometimes I disguise myself with you, and
Yeah. I have to admit that is really fun. And I do enjoy that a lot.
it's really fun.
Yeah, no, I have fun, and I like that it's really good.
So,
Yeah.
what did you want to talk about exactly? Because clearly she left for a reason.
What did I want to talk about? Or what do you think's happening?
I don't know. She seemed to like rush away, and then now we're here,
Well-
and I think she's. What is she doing over there? Yorva turns around to like see what Elfie's doing.
Well, the thing is,
What is Elfie
I'm
doing
really
real quick?
upset.
Real quick, I just want to know what
Okay.
Elfie's doing.
I'm gonna kind of loiter over here in the corner next to the stage, and I don't want to go outside like right now, but I do want to use my medallion to cast detect thoughts and see if I can pick up thoughts from outside.
Okay.
So it has a range of 30 feet.
Yeah. Let's do a
This is
measurement
why
real
we
quick.
bring the brain cell.
You hear. Let's see. So that is a. What is the DC for that? 13?
Yes, since I'm casting it from the medallion.
Yeah, and it is. What is that save even?
It's a wisdom.
Okay.
Yes. Oh no.
You fail immediately. You get surface thoughts, right?
Yep.
You are just overwhelmed by the amount of voices you hear in your head. It's like 16 people are just chattering and bickering and back and forth.
Whoa.
You can't really discern any one voice.
Ow.
Yep. Yorva sees Elfie just having kind of a headache over there. He turns to Myth. So, what were you wanting to talk about again? I'm sorry, I got distracted by whatever Elfie's trying to do. Look busy.
No, I didn't really need to want to talk about anything. I guess I'm just getting over. Well, I mean, I know I'm bringing a promise, but I'm it's kind of sad about not having like an actual +1 that isn't a zombie or a skeleton or a voice in my head. But that's the only thing. I wouldn't say anything else has been bothering me at all, really, that much. How about you?
You know, if it helps,
How-
I could go. I could just be a +1. I think I'm invited, but like, you know, I could just throw away my invitation, pretend I never got it, and be like, yeah, I guess I had to come because I'm your +1. I didn't get an invitation. Oh, well, I can make Elfie feel kind of bad about it if you want. Just kind of like make her think her invitation got lost, even though I think she like personally handed me it.
You're so fun. Why does it? What? Yeah, okay. No, I don't want her to feel bad on her wedding day. So maybe just the +1 thing. That's fine.
All right.
And yeah.
And we could just go together, and you could be a whole. We could get drunk. We could scam some of her friends. Like, I think we're going to like Putnib, which is just a small country town, and you cannot tell me those people are not simpletons.
Well, maybe we hold off on the scams on her wedding day.
Why, you think she won't
Maybe
like
just
it?
a light one. Maybe just like a little ones, not the immediate guests.
All right, you got it.
She
So,
won't be mad about that.
all right, sounds good. I could start writing plans for like what we should do. We could pretend that like their water is poison, and then like we sell these filters that are just crushed up charcoal in like a cup, and we tell them that will fix their water. We'll say like it ionizes the water or some bullshit thing like that.
Or I'm gonna be honest. I don't have any ideas right now.
Oh, we've got time. We can come up. We can brainstorm. We can stay up all night coming up with this.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. So we'll go
Just
together.
gonna look
That'll be
over to
fun.
Elfie.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Cut back to Elfie. What's going on over there? My OTP.
What's going on over there? My God, was that what this whole thing was about? Oh my God. You just want to ask Yorva to be your date.
Life's funny like that, ain't it?
You
I'm gonna
freaking
scream.
freaking lie to my face. And you said you didn't like her like that. Whatever. You're full of shit.
Oh god.
Anyway, Elfie didn't hear any of that, so that's just Erica being salty. Right, so I think her nose is bleeding a little bit because of
Oh shit.
Yeah.
all the cacophony of voices in there.
When you are like, when you look kind of overwhelmed, this guy like rushes up to you to like, he's a full-size human. He kind of approaches you.
Are you doing okay, or what's wrong? You look kind of overwhelmed.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's okay. I get nosebleeds sometimes.
Well, here, if this helps.
He hands you a handkerchief.
Oh, thank you. And she kind of like pinches her nose with it to staunch the bleeding.
Yeah, it's just... God, I don't know what must have come over you. But, would you like to sit down, have a drink, or... This is not me hitting on you, this is more of a concerned citizen thing. You just started looking overwhelmed and bleeding from the nose.
Everybody's flirting today.
Sure. I think she would have like taken her ale with her,
Probably.
like from the table. Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
sit down here for a minute. And
Could we
she's
possibly
like
sit back
alternating.
at my this is fine.
Yeah. She's like alternating between like pinching her nose and drinking an ale, pinching her nose, drinking an ale.
Huh.
I see you in this bar a lot.
Oh yes, I tend to spend a large part of my time here.
In the exact same chair. Do you like live on that chair?
Oh, might as well say so. Might as well. Got enough time there. I don't see anyone else ever sitting there when I walk in. I must have a reputation for that chair at this point that others choose not to sit there. I don't see you around too often, though. But you work at the college, from what I understand. I think I've heard some students complaining about a specific plum-haired gnome professor.
Complaining. What do they say?
Well, they're not exactly a huge fan of certain methods of testing, from what I understand.
Like what?
They don't think that a religion class should have multiple choice answers when there are multiple... Their argument is there's multiple answers in respect to the subject of religion, so having a multiple choice answer is just kind of silly. They're just trying to
Men
get out of
really
having
listen to
bad
those
grades,
kids.
to be fair.
You know, I'll bet you it's this little gaggle of students. I know who you're talking about. They give me crap all the time.
I wouldn't be surprised. Though he's coming to me, some of them come to me, and you know, you're quite a popular one to hate.
Really? Is it
Yes.
like all of the students? Did they all
No,
just
no,
hate
no,
me?
no, 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 no. God, last time you taught, there was maybe 2. This year's there's about 4.
Well, I guess everyone's allowed to have their opinions
Well, even if they're wrong.
or whatever.
If you're feeling better, I probably should get back to my chair then.
Well, what is it that you do?
Oh, I can kind of explain a little bit.
You see him take out a bunch of notes and put them on the table. They look like blank pieces of paper, but they have like a bunch of bumps on them.
Okay.
All right.
So you see him like rub his hands on them.
So, this is a kind of a language for feeling. It's like to convey writing through feel. And essentially, I get sent these notes and I'm supposed to decipher them for people. Look, it's a big system. Some people want to learn how to read these bumps, other people want to have them translated, so they bring them to me and I read them, and that's essentially what I do. I get a small payment for completing different translations for people, or teaching.
Interesting. I don't think I've run across a language like that before.
Well, it's not terribly common. Most people that are able to read it they tend to be blind, because typical writing, ink on paper, doesn't really do much for them.
Yeah, that makes sense. What was your name?
My name is Gabriel. Great, Gabriel Denton, if you need the last name. Not like you'll really be able to find me easier with the last name. You'd honestly just say, hey, where is Gabriel the human? We are in a gnome city. Tend to stand out.
All right, where what human settlement are you from?
Oh, I'm originally from... It's kind of... It doesn't exist exactly in the same way anymore. But I originally come from roughly the Poros region.
Hmm.
Kind of around Poros and Putmorian border, roughly. But my family traveled a lot, so I don't exactly have an exact place I used to be from.
Oh, interesting. I spent some time in Hughshire for a while.
I've passed through Hughshire. I have a friend there. But at least I had a friend. I haven't heard from him in quite a while. But you know, it's hard to hear from anyone up in Aronian Vishen now.
Mm-hmm. Who's your friend? Maybe I know them.
Potentially. Unlikely, though. He was in Hughshire, but he's not often in Hughshire kind of situation. He's kind of like a traveler. Like a trader. You can kind of explain him correctly.
Mm-hmm.
They're just unlikely you would have ever ran into him.
I mean, try me. What's his name?
Well, okay, well, he's his name is Lupo. He looks kind of like, somewhat like me. Maybe a little bit more disheveled.
When you say that he looks like you, is that because there's a family resemblance, or there's just a friend?
Oh, no, I tend to say looks like me to simply explain human to gnomes in the area. So, sorry, to explain humans to gnomes in the area, it's kind of force of habit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes all you humans look alike. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I can definitely tell you apart.
Right, and if I take off the hat and glasses, I'm sure you would be able to tell me apart from someone else with a mustache, another human.
Yes. In fact, I have met Lupo.
Oh, amazing. When's the last time you haven't seen him?
That is a good question.
I think it'd be back in Balik.
Yeah. Last time I saw him, we were at Oops All Cheese.
Oops All Cheese? What is Oops All Cheese?
It's this like little extra dimensional tavern.
Hell portal.
Alright. Interesting. As he gets up to some weird things in his travels. Or so than what you get up to sitting in a chair all day.
Yeah. So since you're here a lot, have you noticed anything, like any patrons behaving strangely or suspiciously, or anything like that? Like, or overheard any strange conversations?
Oh, I overhear things all the time. Strange, but notable, rarely.
Anything about, like, poison?
No.
Okay. So it's kind of emphatic. Insight check.
Go ahead. Short answer is
No.
always indicated insight check, I think.
No. Oh, that's not bad.
It's not bad. Something.
I can't believe that's what you get on an 8.
You are able to detect that something is not quite right about that answer.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if it's a lie or if it's just a half truth.
Mm-hmm.
There are many strange people that come through. Whisper about this, speak about that, get in a fight over another thing.
Okay. Elfie would like to pretend that she's getting sick and about to throw up.
Go ahead and do
pretty
a
trick.
performance. Unless you actually want to make yourself throw up, in which case you could do a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage on purpose to make yourself.
Ooh.
I'm giving you a weird choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is gonna be.
No, I have a pretty high constitution, so I would probably succeed. Performance. Actually, let's see. What is my performance at? Not great, but what's the thing? Performance -1. Okay. I'm going to use one of my portents so that I roll a 17 on the die, but with my modifier it's a 16. So.
All right. So you're go ahead and explain what you're doing.
I'm gonna put down the handkerchief. Her nose has stopped bleeding at this point. And like kind of go to take a sip from the ale, but start to like dry heave a little bit. Like pretend like to dry heave, and I'm gonna say, oh no, and and say, excuse me, I need to go and cover. She covers her mouth and runs out the back.
Oh, right. A chance to get back to my chair, I guess.
And she runs behind this barrel, sort of, and like pretends to puke into this bucket.
Okay.
What is she doing over there?
Very curious. I'm gonna say your performance beats out this enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, what do I know?
So you're throwing up. There's this guy near you that's just kind of like muttering to himself.
I didn't think that far ahead.
He's an elf. Yes, you
Mhm.
can tell just by looking.
I'm gonna minor illusion so it looks like there's vomit in the bucket, like right there.
He kind of cringes when he hears like you dry heaving and walks over to you.
Excuse me, do you need... here, take this. You have a
Another
upset stomach.
handkerchief?
What's up?
I was gonna say another handkerchief.
No, he hands you like a small, like, tablet, a pill.
Take this if your stomach is upset. It's just compressed ginger.
I'll sniff it.
Understandable. Not always a great idea to simply accept drinks, let alone strange tablets from strangers in a bar.
Oh, actually, I think I have my own little thing, and I'll see what is it. Yeah, okay. And I'll use prestidigitation to create like a similar like tablet in my pocket and pull it out.
Nice.
Oh, well, that works well enough. Then I'll just take that back.
Thanks, though. And I'll pop it in my mouth.
Yes, no problem. I'll get back to drinking if you feel like it then.
See him sit back down, kind of giving you a side eye from here, like here and there.
Is it okay if I drink with you? I'm kind of all by myself.
Yes, I suppose that'd be fine. Not like I was doing much.
Yeah, I cannot like move my camera. There we go. Right. I'm gonna go over to Myth and Yorva real quick.
Yep.
Back to them. Myth, Yorva, you've been like enjoying drinks, looking at the dice that are on the table. You know, I feel like there could be a very interesting game done with dice, but I haven't quite figured out the parts. What were you saying?
I mean, I don't know. Who would play a game with like too many dice? Well, I was. What were you talking about? How's your drink, by the way? What did you get? And while she's talking, I want to see what the hell Elfie's doing.
Not even paying attention to
He's
what
not
she's
in the right
saying.
room. All you
I
do
know,
is like
but
see Elfie leave after like talking to Gabriel for quite a
Fake
while.
throwing up.
She can't really hold her alcohol too well, can she?
No, I guess not. Yeah. I don't know.
Do you think she saves money on alcohol being that little? Like it just goes through her quicker, or what do you think?
I mean, that and she's probably just a lightweight regardless.
I mean, probably. Although,
I can't
from what I
talk.
understand, she's able to drink that gross onion ale stuff. Ugh.
You know, it's actually really nice.
What
You
are
should try some sometime.
No, I have tried it. It's awful.
Well, you've got to drink it to be part of the group.
Is this
Like-
a real thing?
Yeah, I had to do it.
Ah,
I'm not lying.
fine. Fine. Could you get it then? I just don't want to deal with the bartender again.
Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. Great.
This is basically a downtime episode.
Yeah,
I love it.
I'm so
I
afraid.
mean, it could go south at any time.
I'm just gonna try and subtly thaumaturgy the back door to like open it, get a very quick peek, and then shut it immediately.
Okay.
Just didn't see shit.
Really?
Well, I
Oh,
saw the guy sitting there, but
You could you could see Silas and Elfie like sitting down.
that's not. Hi. Can I?
Hello,
Wait.
good to see you. What do
You
you
too.
want? I took a potion, please don't mind my voice being this way when I talk.
That's okay. You know, we all go through puberty in our own ways.
It's not puberty, it's a potion mistake.
Okay, well, that's fun. Can I get onion ale here?
He's
Pretty
nods.
please? Oh, right. Well, 2 onion ales then.
Ugh.
Walks
Uh,
over. He gets 2 hugs of onion ale. Brings it to you.
Oh, great.
There
How
you
much?
go.
Thank you. Price? How much?
It's gonna be 2 gold coins.
Do you have any, like, nice snacks, treat? Do you have a brownie?
Tonight we are serving pizza rolls.
2 of those too, please. At 3. 3 of those. Elfie might want one.
Hey.
Promise you want one? Shit, wait. Come back. Promise. Hey, do you want one?
What? Yes,
Pizza
I would
roll.
like.
Do you
What
want
are we having?
Pizza? 4 pizza rolls.
All right, I'll get your pizza rolls.
Thank you.
Taking this potion right before work was a mistake.
It was a beautiful mistake.
Right. He goes. I'm just gonna say they have like an underground kitchen because that's the only fucking excuse I have here.
Magic.
Yeah, magic. He goes into like a basement kitchen. He comes out. He's got pizza rolls and he's got your things.
Nice. I'm just gonna give you 19 gold.
What?
All right.
I don't know if that covers it. Anyway, bye. Thank you.
Oh,
Uh,
well, in fact, I have enough coins that I can finally get this potion fixed.
oh, good for you.
All right. Enough of that guy.
That guy's worse than the rhyme guy.
Yeah, he just sings off-key emo lyrics in a punk rock voice from 2004.
Hmm. Well, onion ale for you, and also, what was this pizza roll? And then I have a pizza roll and onion ale, and then Elfie has a pizza roll. Promise, here's your pizza roll, and I'll
Yes,
just throw it into
finally!
the air.
And you see it just explode all over the table. And then, like, a straw appears in the air, and it sucks up all the pizza roll that exploded. Disappears.
Tim is cackling in the other room.
I've almost got the eating thing figured out. The only problem is that I don't know when to drink and when to chew.
Hey, it's something we all have to learn eventually. You'll get it in your own time. That was so cool.
Yorva is just, like, wiping off exploded pizza roll on her shirt.
Prestidigitation, because I can do that now.
Thank you. It was quite... gosh. It was, like, super, super hot. Parts where it got on my skin burned. Look.
Oh,
Of course they burned. That was the point of exploding it.
Dismissed.
You're dismissed.
Cool.
Oh.
Okay, you can come back, but be chill.
Why did you bring me back? I literally just got my Xbox set back up and I moved it from one room to another room and now I'm going to play The Witcher because The Witcher updated and it's a big deal.
And he's just going on about the Witcher 3 update.
Dismissed. Okay, cool. Cool. Drink
So,
up. Yeah.
how's it going with
no.
Promise over there?
Good. He's been fine. He's lovely. And I'm very excited for a long life with Promise to hang out with, Promise is fine.
Huh, that's good to hear. So,
Yeah,
I guess,
isn't it?
cheers.
Cheers.
Raises her glass. Alright, now she's gotta do a fucking charisma save. Not charisma save. Constitution.
I don't have shield. Nope. Okay.
She passes. She's able to drink it up pretty well. She lets out this gross oniony burp. Oh god, it did not taste good, but I didn't throw up this time, so that's something.
Hey, see, you're part of the team.
I don't know if I want to be part of the team if it's just drinking this gross shit all the time.
Well, that's not surprising.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I like the team. Everyone's super nice, and I like being around you guys.
Yeah. I like being around you too. And I think Promise likes you too. Promise thinks you're cool, I bet.
Oh, does he?
I mean, you're chaotic as shit, so yeah.
I mean, fair.
Yeah. I mean, I could ask him.
Oh, so I wanted to tell you I did this thing yesterday, but I don't know if you'll like it.
I'm gonna take a swig of the onion ale. Okay, hit me.
All right.
Not physically.
No, I know. I would kill you, but I know you're quite weak, so it's just a joke. But your strength thing.
Get on with it.
Just sorry. So I broke into Direwalk's house.
Okay. So it wasn't the goblins.
Um,
And what did you do?
Well, the door I shouldn't say broken, door was open. But I came into a house and I switched all the labels on her things cuz I kind of am upset about how she did that thing to you. Quite rude. Exactly what friends do. Didn't seem right. So, my revenge was I switched all her labels in her house. So her salt is in her sugar shakers. The back and forth. And I also, there was these little rocks that were really shiny. I took them and I threw them in the woods behind her house.
Oh no.
Okay, Yorva? Yorva?
What?
Hun? You keep that to yourself, okay? Don't tell anyone.
Well,
Forget
I
you
meant to
told
just
me.
tell you. Like, I think it's funny. I actually do
Yeah.
have one of the shiny rocks with me.
No.
Like, they're not that shiny. They're just like somewhat shiny
no.
rocks. Like, slides it over to you.
I'm not touching that.
Okay, whatever. Takes it, she puts it back in her pocket.
I
You hear a roar in the distance.
appreciate it. No. Okay. I appreciate it. We need to get rid of that right now. Or put it back. Or planes are awful. We're never going to another plane. Why? I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, like, why do you have to be nice? Okay.
What? I thought it'd be funny if we messed with Direwalk, after she left you in a well.
It is funny, but you didn't know about, her being,
Yeah, the dragon thing was kind of unfortunate considering I do feel like I did steal from her hoard. That feels like a big deal.
has a wish spell. Did you not hear her threatening, being like, oh, I might just wish the person out of existence? Unless you've got someone that can counterspell that.
I can't say I have. I can't say I do.
Yeah, I get
At
it.
least not with like a lot of effort.
I feel I get rid of the evidence.
Should I eat it? Because like I
No!
can try to eat it. It's not a big rock.
Put it in your pizza roll and we'll send it back.
Oh yes, I can put it.
No,
Yes,
no.
genius. Then we could frame this guy. She'll think that.
I know, because then he'd get framed and then he'd get murdered and then I'll feel bad and then Elfie will be like, I don't want to say anything, but maybe that wasn't the best thing to do.
I really could have probably afforded to learn that Direwalk was a dragon before you kind of like.
Well, it was very hush-hush. She didn't even officially tell us. So I didn't know if I could tell anybody, and also I didn't. It's someone else's business. I don't make a habit of talking about other people's business.
How about this? I just leave the rock here.
Okay.
All right. She takes it out, slams on the table. It cracks.
Actually, oh. Elfie has mending. Elfie. Probably. Promise? Can you?
I mean, I don't have mending. Why am I even looking?
Promise? You wanna fix the rock?
What?
Fix the rock? This is Direwalk's rock. We're gonna die.
Why do we fix the rock for Direwalk? I don't understand.
Well, she doesn't murder us. She'll throw us in a well, and I got rid of my fly spell. Because I'm a moron.
Why would you do that?
Because we didn't need to fly, and I got a thing where I can teleport really far, and that's great. But the thing I didn't know is I had to be able to see ground.
I was
You can't
so
see
bored
ground
in
in
the
a well. I was so bored in the well. We talked to. Actually, I shouldn't be saying this out loud.
All right, well, if you need me to fix it, I'll fix it. But like, we get to do something weird then.
God damn it. Okay. Yep. Yeah.
Oh yes. Okay. So what I want to do is, I want you should eat Elfie's finger when she comes in here. You should bite a finger off and.
Oh,
eat it.
forget it. No.
No. I'll give her a new
No.
finger. You just eat the first one.
I'm not eating Elfie's finger.
Fine. Eat her ear. I don't care. Just eat part of Elfie.
Worse.
Elfie, make her afraid, and then I'll make it reappear. And like she'll be like, "Wow, this lady's crazy."
Yeah, she'll be like, wow, this lady's crazy. Elfie Blast. I don't know what her spells are. I don't know. Okay,
Elfie
we'll ditch the evidence. Oh, Yorva? Maybe you should eat it.
I mean, I will eat it if I have
No,
to.
you'll get hurt. No.
I'm not gonna chew it. I'm just gonna swallow it.
I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna go throw it in the goddamn river.
Okay.
Why? Where? River. Where's the river?
Just throw it in the pond. Just throw it in the pond.
Yeah, just throw it in the pond. It's fine. We're good.
Into the
We're good.
pond.
Okay.
You're gonna get yourself. Okay. This is fine.
Come on, I'm not gonna get myself.
Well, I know that.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink the rest of my onion ale, and then I'm gonna go make sure Elfie's not getting herself killed.
I mean, sure. Let's finish up our drinks, and we could go check on Elfie and stuff. I don't know what she get up to. What she gets. I'm drunk. A little bit. Speaking of being drunk, you know who does have a great supply of alcohol, and also their door is frequently open?
Rowdy Heroin?
No, I think we
Jake.
could steal from. We could steal wine from Direwalk.
Stop messing with Direwalk!
But she totally owes you.
It's like talking to Promise, which is like talking to Direwalk. Why are you all the same?
Because we're voiced by the same person. No,
No, the fourth wall is breaking.
too much. So you guys are having your existential crisis down there, drinking. Gonna cut to Elfie.
I have to go pee again. I'll be back.
Go ahead. Silas just kind of there awkwardly. Elfie's there drinking.
Mm-hmm. Is he drinking too,
He is not.
or eating, or doing anything besides sitting there?
He is not.
Do you want me to get you a drink or something?
Oh, no, it's fine. Just going to take this bit of time to relax.
You have a stressful job?
Somewhat.
Yeah. I just found out that some of my students don't like me. That's really stressful. And she
This is quite
Like-
stressful.
chugs a little bit back.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What makes your job stressful?
It's constant. Essentially, I have to deliver messages, and it's just quite overwhelming everywhere I have to go.
You must be on the road a lot then.
Quite a bit.
Ever been anywhere interesting?
No.
Insight.
Go ahead. A quick no is always going to be an insight check now.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem like he feels like he's gone anywhere interesting.
Oh, okay. Well, I've been to the Forest of Vishen. You ever been there?
Nope. Sounds nice, I guess.
It was okay. It was really, it was like a maze. You
Fascinating.
take a wrong turn, and bam, right into a booblex or Bluxen or
Are you
something.
trying
I
to
don't
say
know.
Obelix?
Yes, that's what it is. That's what it is. Nasty little boogers.
Ah, yes, I would imagine so.
He's just he's just kind of like tapping his fingers on the table.
Does he look impatient or
He looks a little
what's-
impatient.
Okay.
So, you came here alone or something, or?
I came with some friends, but I mean, I was drinking by myself for a little bit before I came out here.
Ah. Wanted to enjoy some of the cool air, I guess.
Yeah. And I needed to throw up, so that's all. That's also a thing.
Yep, you did throw up in the bucket over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What's happening?
The most awkward exchange I can possibly make.
He really wants her to leave him alone, but he's not saying anything. And Elfie is like trying to get information out of him, but he's giving her like 1 or 2 word answers.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Would you like a drink? Would you like me to get you a drink?
I mean, I have one.
You don't want another?
Oh, well, I mean, actually, I could use an onion nail. Do you like onion nail?
I'm not terribly a big fan of it, but I can get you some.
Yeah, I'd love some.
For having this night, you're out here, staying here. Suppose I could do.
Can I just go self?
Tonight
Okay.
will be the night that the special lasagna nail, because people keep ordering it.
Okay, so while he's gone, I'm gonna cast sending to Myth and say trying to get information from him, getting stonewalled. Mm, yeah, trying to get information from him, but I'm getting stonewalled.
Don't get murdered. Also, this one writes in his bucks. Steal the bucks.
What? Sorry, Klutzy, can you repeat that? He
Oh,
writes in
wait.
he writes in his what?
He writes in his bucks. Steal the bucks.
Okay. Are there any books around the table?
No, he seems to have carried everything.
Dang it. Okay.
So anyway, you were as I was saying.
Yeah, he just goes on about whatever
No,
you're
just
doing.
random screaming.
Silas comes back. He's got his 2 drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Hands you one, gets him one.
Disgusting things. Really could have ordered anything else. I got 2. Well, cheers then.
Yeah. And trying to decide if I want to do this or not. Like I hear typing.
Me
Sorry.
too. What on earth was just said?
Klutzy just being a troll in the chat. No big deal.
Let's see. Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna like cheers, but like knock his drink hard enough so that some of my ale like spills into his cup.
Ugh,
What?
gosh. And height difference, I suppose. Anyhow, bottoms up, I guess.
See him drink his.
I'm gonna
Constitution
smell
saving throw for drinking onion ale. You don't have to because you've drank it so many times.
Right. But like before I drink it, I'm gonna smell it. Does it smell off at all?
I guess you'd have to run a what check would that even?
Perception or maybe like survival
Go ahead and run a survival. Yes.
or investigation, since I know what onion ale smells like. What it's
Okay,
supposed to smell
yeah.
like.
Investigation then.
Okay.
I like that you listed everything that didn't give you like a big bonus. Then you're like, well, wait, investigation.
Investigation. Yeah.
All right. You smell it, and it does smell like a little bit off. Like it smells like onion ale. It just smells like maybe it's older onion ale, or like maybe it just brewed differently, but it's not really how you remember.
So like Hmm. Okay. Well then then I'll say, "Oh, I think this came from a bad batch." Uh, uh,
Tastes just as awful as it always does to me.
I don't think I'm gonna drink it, but thank you. I'll pay you back for it
Why won't you drink it?
because it smells bad.
Why'd you allow me to drink it?
Well, I mean, you didn't have to.
He's gonna do a implying our good batches. There's never a good batch. Implying oh wait, no. Implying there are good batches. Okay, there we go. Makes more sense. Go ahead
That
and
always
do
makes sense.
a deception check for me.
God, this is so bad. Why do I do
Elfie,
this to
please
myself?
don't die before your wedding.
Oh, I'm going to probably.
I just get to have like another dating simulator.
It's so bad.
Curious. There's something up with these drinks, I suppose, isn't there? And you're not telling me. You tried to poison me? Is that what this is?
I set my cup down and I say, like, I look him straight in the eye and I say, I don't know. Did you try to poison me?
I don't know. We both drink the same thing. Finish yours like I've finished mine, and let's see what happens.
And what happens if I get poisoned?
Then I
happens
suppose
then?
I'm poisoned.
Yeah?
At the very least, I can have some integrity as a poisoner. You do get poisoned yourself after drinking this.
Seems kind of dumb that I would try to poison myself.
Fair enough, I was hoping you wouldn't go down that logic.
What's happening?
I don't know. I don't have any spells to like detect poison or anything. God damn.
I love Elfie.
You see him take out a dagger
Mm-hmm.
and aim it at you.
Drink it, so I understand that it is not poison.
Huh.
You drink it, put my dagger away, we have no issue. At the very
Mm.
least, this would settle my mind.
Okay. I'll take a sip.
Thank you.
But it's gonna be like the loudest slurp ever.
Oh, God, disgusting.
He puts his dagger away.
Well, thank you. That's reassuring enough.
Does anything happen when I drink it?
Nope.
Damn it. All right then. Well, I'm glad that neither of us are poisoners.
I'm as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not to say this hasn't been absolutely lovely, but I do have to get going.
Mm-hmm.
So, enjoy my table.
Thanks for the drink.
He's gone.
Fuck you.
Perception check.
Perception check.
Yeah, see if you heard it.
He heard it.
Okay, I'm gonna dump that onion ale into the bucket and take my regular ale back to
All right.
back to the table with them.
When you pour it into the bucket, you do actually see like it corrodes the bucket very quickly.
Now,
Like,
is
it
that
just
because it's
eats- just,
onion
like,
ale?
eats it?
It corrodes the metal in the bucket.
Oh, it was poison. But then why did nothing happen to me when I took a sip? I'm very confused.
Didn't affect him in that time that he drank it.
Oh no, maybe it's a delayed reaction.
Alfie, this is why you need to fake stuff.
I need to what?
Fake a swing.
Think it's. I don't know how to do that. I'm
Okay.
not good.
Well,
at,
I
like,
don't know about that.
I'm not good at
Yorva
like
is like fairly
hand
drunk at this
coordination
point.
and stuff.
How drunk is Myth drunk or no?
A little tipsy. The problem, I don't want to be fully drunk around Yorba, so I'm trying to take it easy.
Actually, you know what?
Mhm.
I'm gonna run back outside.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna cast. Excuse me. I'm gonna cast Identify on the liquid in the bucket.
All right.
Is it magical?
Oh yeah. You check it. It is not magical,
Mm-hmm.
but you are.
Okay.
Does this tell you anything apart from magic stuff?
No.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay. Then
You have to touch it?
just by looking at the corrosion on the metal inside the bucket, can I tell what kind of like what kind of thing is corroding it? Because I think there are different kinds of corrosion based on the liquid.
Go ahead and do a. Just do a survival check for this one.
Very
So what you can tell is that the corrosive effect seems to increase dramatically. Like it seems to be corroding more at the surface. So it seems to corrode more and be more volatile when it's around more oxygen. Because like if you look down, you see the areas that are like would be the least oxygenated at the very bottom aren't corroding as much.
Mm-hmm.
So this indicates that it must be doing something to like the oxygen in your body slowly. A little bit of oxygen in your body, like in your blood.
Oh no. Oh no.
See, this is why I said read his mind,
Fucking tried.
not get in a drunk convo with him.
I wasn't drunk.
I'm
Oh
not
my
here
goodness.
yet.
Okay. Okay, well, I think I'm going to have a problem. So
What
the
took you so long?
guy, like
Mhm.
the guy, I think he poisoned me.
As one does.
Mhm. Yeah. So I think
Dorva, do you have a cure for poison?
Well, let's see. I've got my dagger of venom, which I don't think that would. I think that would only exasperate the situation when it.
Mm-hmm.
Um. I have a disguise kit. You could disguise yourself as
same.
someone that's not poisoned.
I have
Mhm.
the ritual purify food and drink, but you already drank it. So
yeah.
Please
Oh.
take 11 poison damage, Elfie.
Oh.
it's her wedding day in tomorrow.
It's like maybe a week before.
Well, it's her wedding day in a week.
Do I feel
if this
anything?
is like a de facto like bachelorette party, this is super bad. If she
Oh my
is
god, are we
poisoned.
having one of those?
I wasn't planning on it. Also, I don't feel so good.
I mean, you look great.
Well, you did
thank
drink
you.
onion ale. Like, are we sure it's not just drinking onion ale? Because like
No,
you both
onion
have
ale-
drank a lot over time.
It he put something in it. But like, do I feel any different? Like, is there pain or burning or tingling or?
You're have you ever had like a nervous system issue?
No.
Ah, all right.
Well, it would
So
be like that.
imagine the feeling of being in a room that you filled with a pesticide.
What?
Do you
How do
know what raid smells like?
Um,
Read Shadow Legends?
vaguely.
Yeah. Your body feels like you just huffed a bunch of fucking raid. You feel woozy, your head is like kind of it feels really heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Your body just feels like uncomfortably like sensitive,
Mm-hmm.
and your stomach feels like a hollow pit, achy.
Ooh. Uh. Okay. I'm gonna make myself throw up at this point.
All right.
Oh, that's so smart.
Yeah, you could do that. I'm not gonna make you do a. Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
Fuck it, why not? Go ahead and do a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. You just want to get below a 10.
Hey, and if you don't get there, we can get you there.
Perfect. You're able to throw up.
Okay.
Yay!
It's just Samantha, what are you doing? Just two fingers right in the back of the throat. Blech.
Oh.
When it lands on the floor, like you see it eat at the wood and bubble. It is
Mhm.
like turned kind of black, like a reddish black.
Oh no.
But it does look,
Hmm.
you feel a lot better very quickly.
Okay. Am I poisoned? Will I be taking any more damage?
You are no longer poisoned.
Okay.
You got it
Ooh,
early.
That
You
was
got it real
smart.
early.
Okay. Ooh. Has the bartender noticed that I've thrown up all over the floor?
He looks at you. He looks at the vomit. Shakes his head. Goes, closing time.
If you give me actually I can use prestidigitation to like clean it up.
Perfect.
um so I asked the bartender, that guy that got a couple of onion ales a little bit ago, did you see him put anything in one of the mugs?
No.
Insight.
God damn it. Go ahead.
This guy's gonna get his ass kicked if he saw something.
Oh fuck.
What? Why are you getting a +8?
Um that is
Wisdom.
I'm very curious what's happening. You have expertise. Oh, you have expertise. When did you get expertise in insight? I do think
that
I
is
awarded
a
that. I just don't remember what for.
I don't remember.
Okay. Well, I'm
Might
not
have
going to
been
argue with it because that does seem right.
might have been a level up thing.
Yeah. I think a long time ago I might have given you expertise.
Yeah.
It's finally coming around to being a good thing.
Yeah.
So you can tell he did not. He's like being honest. He's like, no, he didn't see anything.
Okay.
Faith rushing up here like she's going to kick his ass.
I will. Do you see these muscles?
No.
Hey, man.
Ouch.
No, I don't see your muscles. Oh my god, it's finally done. I no longer have that stupid, annoying sing-song voice.
Hey, promise, can you give it to him a little longer?
No, it was
And
super
it'd be
annoying.
funny. No, but it would be funny, and we
He
don't have
looked
to
like he
stay
was having
here.
a bad time with it. Why would I do something that mean?
Why is
Now?
he having a quandary over this?
You know what? No, promise, this is very big of you, and I respect this development, and I hope that you maintain it in the future.
Thank you.
And I love you.
Mm.
Well, you don't have to say it back. It's okay. Okay, I'm glad you're not actively dying.
Me too.
Yes,
I
me
don't like it
too.
when my friends.
I want to find this guy now.
Yes,
Yeah.
I guess.
Because no one tries to poison me and get away with it.
I know what you mean, just how no one makes me bleed my own blood.
What, as opposed to bleeding someone else's blood?
It's a saying.
I haven't heard it. I don't get the reference.
Where does the saying come from?
It comes from Poros.
I think you're full of shit, Yorba.
Yeah, guys, I misspoke. I tried to say, you said something cool, and I wanted to say something cool, and sorry.
Oh.
Hey, by the way,
I'm sorry,
Elfie.
Yorba. I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah.
I think you're cool.
I think you're pretty cool. I think Myth is alright too. And you know, Eldramon's cool. And Ollie's cool, even when she turns into a bird and takes a shit on the road.
Oh, that's right. She's drunk.
Okay.
Okay. Let's take her back to your place so she can sleep it off, and
Right.
then we can deal with Mr. What's his bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
All right, good.
What's his
Also-
bucket?
What's his bucket?
Accurate.
That's something my aunt says actually when she can't remember someone's name. What's her bucket? What's his bucket?
Nice. You guys need me to transport you guys back to Myth's house?
Please. Yes, please.
Yes.
Also, my skeletons are very good at cleaning.
Mm,
Well, how else is my house so spotless? I don't clean.
Right. You guys get there, Yorva's kind of like falling over all the time.
Oh, jeez.
Fermented
A whole
onions is a terrible way to make a drink.
Hey, but it's effective. Thaumaturgy.
It's effective, but it sure feels freaking poisonous.
Oh no. Diorva, no. I'm gonna jerk
What?
her back
What?
and slam the door shut.
what?
He's in there.
He is? How does? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yorva? Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yorva?
go lay her
You-
down somewhere.
You into the alley. No, no, I can't leave her in the brothel. Okay, yeah, you just sit here, okay? Cool.
Okay.
Think sober thoughts.
Sober
Like-
thoughts.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Here, I'll pull out one of the books she bought and just throw it at her. Read that.
Oh, this is
Okay.
fascinating. All right.
By the it'll probably be fine. Do you want to come in?
I thought you said he was there.
Oh yeah, are we gonna go talk to him or what? I'm gonna go kick him out of my house.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
I'm sick of people breaking in.
Okay.
Thaumaturgy.
No need
Oh.
to kick me out of your house. Elfie, here's the antidote.
Pulls out his
How do you know
hand,
my-
it's a different pill.
How do you know my name?
My business to know things. It
I
should
don't
be
need
your
your-
business to not bother me.
I don't need your antidote.
It's fine. Don't bother me again at the bar.
Why not? Why you try to poison me?
You are bothering me.
Did what?
How have you not been arrested? That's
How
I've
many
been
people
arrested.
have you?
It's just
How many
hard to
people
keep me
have you
arrested.
How many people have you poisoned?
Well, you know at least one.
Yes, me.
Anyhow, Myth,
mm-hmm. Have
I
you
know
been?
you haven't done what I asked
No.
yet.
I know.
What?
I'm,
Working on it, I assume.
of course.
Hmm.
What is he
When
talking
you
about?
have the opportunity.
Yeah. I'll give you a buzz.
You're not leaving.
Not if you
Excuse me.
poison my friends, though.
Excuse me.
It's down to you. What?
You're not leaving. I'm not done talking to you yet.
God, you have
Really?
so much confidence in that
Really?
tiny little.
Well, I'm done talking to you.
Oh! What? Did he just disappear?
Yep.
Like, invisible or like teleport?
You were grabbing his arm, and then there was nothing.
Oh! Do I? I don't have time to get a spell off, do I?
Nope.
Damn it. Oh no.
I'm
He was
bringing
down
her
here
in.
drunk, trying to read very hard. The letters move too much down here.
Yeah, they'll be fine up here.
I think I may have made an enemy. That is not a good one
I
to make. Awesome.
didn't want you to talk to him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
No,
Well,
it-
when I tried to read his mind, and all I got was like just so many voices all at once. It gave me a nosebleed.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. And then I was trying to spy on him, but I can't read people's thoughts when I'm spying on them. I can only look at them real hard. And surprisingly, he wasn't speaking all of his plans out loud verbally. You
Yeah.
get
Okay.
there.
Let me go. It's the bedtime.
Oh.
Don't puke in the bed.
No, I know how to roll.
What?
What? Do you have a bucket or something that she can tap with her?
Yeah, I think I have
Ah!
I got prestidigitation.
Oh no.
Oh god.
What if
Fine.
I made? You know what'd be funny if I found a way to get this vomit to stay in here with even after this.
Why does she have to be so likable? It's fine. Kurt will take care of it.
Who?
Anyway, skeleton.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I don't think he will.
Okay, well then he'll be getting in trouble. I mean, I don't know. You're right. Drew's better at cleaning. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway,
So,
are you okay?
I'm
You
fine.
sure you're not poisoned?
I think I'm good. I
Because that
think
would
I
be
caught
a
it early enough.
bummer.
Yeah. Oh man, I want to know what he's up to. Right?
I know, right?
Maybe we can get him to poison Chad.
I kind of feel like they just end up working together.
Just
And
out of
what is it that
curiosity,
he?
Myth, you have no reason to Have you told her about Silas?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
no reason.
Yeah.
Not.
And
Well-
what is it that he was
Okay.
talking about?
Yorva's not gonna wake up. It's fine. Or whatever. Basically, so you remember when I sort of snuck off, but I don't remember where we were.
Hushire.
But Hughshire, I snuck off to go, whatever. Anyway, so I was talking to that guy, Silas. Don't know if I know his name, but I did scry on him, so whatever. And he was kind of like, "Hey, I could give you some money, and maybe you just drop this little liquid into the next water in the camp of Aronia that you see, and it'll kill them all." He didn't say that, but I assumed. So in my head, I was like, "Yeah, of course I can do that," because I didn't want to cause a fuss, and I wanted the poison, but I have moral conflictions because I don't want to murder an entire camp of people. That feels like not the right thing to do. So I thought I just won't bring it up. This won't backfire. Nothing's ever backfired for me before. Do you want to sit down?
No.
I use telekinesis to pull out a chair.
Nope. Mage hand to push it back.
Okay.
So you still have this poison?
Oh, yeah. Oh, do you think it's the same poison? I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure... I'm kind of afraid that if I unbox, like, if I take it out, it's gonna be super, super deadly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think if you whiff it, you die. Although it might just be consumable. I don't know.
Can you show me?
Yeah, I mean, I've showed you before in the hut. And then I'll pull out the little vial of poison. I don't think
You
it's
see,
in
it
my
just looks like this
inventory.
black. You do have it on you. I don't think it
Huh.
might not be in your inventory, but you have it. It's got
Yeah.
like this. It's just this black, inky liquid inside this little glass vial.
I mean, it's really pretty.
Mm-hmm. Does Ollie have any spells to like identify or like detect poison or something? I don't know.
She does have detect poison and disease, I'm pretty sure. I'm just also gonna double check that she's not sitting at the door.
I can take out Ollie for you to like look at that stuff.
Ollie!
She's a sleeping.
Embryo.
You probably get her like check it out at some point. She does have an alchemist supplies, so like maybe she could analyze it that way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean-
for the duration.
When we were in the hut, you cast Identify on it and learned that it was a super deadly, venomous, bad poison.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah! And then you were like, why do you have this? And I was like, no reason. And then you just left me alone with it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I must have forgotten about it. Okay, detect poison and disease. She doesn't have it prepped, but she does have access to it.
So
oh,
she
wait,
could
it's
do
a-
it at one day
it's,
of the week.
It's a oh no,
Ritual.
it's a ritual, but she has to have it prepared in order to cast it as a ritual.
Oh, I could ask somebody. I don't think that would help.
She can. With the spell, you can sense the presence of like the presence and location, but also identify the kind of poison. So, perhaps since Ollie is currently a crow, and she doesn't have it prepared, we could see if we can find another druid to do it, or maybe a cleric. They would probably be able to identify it.
Or a god.
Are you talking about Drawl?
Not specifically. I don't know who I'll call.
Divination. What is this?
Divination. Okay. I'll use my telepathy to just sort of like telekinesis to just throw the chairs and the tables, everything away and make a little, basically just a little circle so I can call people.
Okay.
Yeah, it will take 10 minutes. Because I don't actually really know what I'm doing. I've been studying, though. It was like,
Nice.
yada, 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 you can talk to the gods. And I was like, cool.
A random
So.
god, which is always great.
Oh, and I can only ask one question, so I can't ask about their day.
You
Yeah.
cannot open with that again.
I Also, some gods are assholes, and then you might say something in like a slightly questioning tone, and they'll be like, that counts. Bye.
Lady Stone.
Yeah. Anyway. Do I have to roll, or is it just gonna be random?
Go ahead and roll. I'm just looking for a very specific thing. You two can talk about it, like...
It doesn't say that you talk to a random deity.
Hey,
Well, it's funnier
but
this
also,
way.
yeah, Promise is my patron. You think things aren't gonna be weird?
Is it not random? Because
It doesn't
Concerning
say.
a specific... Well, it doesn't say...
A
I don't
god
want to
or
choose the
gods.
gods.
But it doesn't say to randomly choose a god.
Well, to me, it doesn't give her the choice, so it's
All right.
random.
Yeah,
All right.
Fight me.
I have weird
Okay.
stipulations.
No, please don't.
Come over and cut me
Fist
with
fight
my
to see who gets to be the
razor-sharp
DM.
wit. Fight, 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 fight.
Fight. And this is great because this way I meet people that I never even knew existed. I talked to the Archon. Archon?
Yes.
Yes. Super. He was like, demon, you foul witch.
Yeah, he was a
He's-
racist dickhead, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's also dying in bed.
Oh,
Last
he
you knew a few
is.
weeks ago.
Last I knew a few weeks ago, something might have changed. Like he might have died, or maybe he's in perfect health now because I don't know.
So, you do the ritual. It's only before you see this you see this entity with like pale skin, piercing blue eyes.
Hi.
Doesn't say anything. He just looks at you, turns his head, looks over, like he actually does seem to be able to see Elfie.
I'm
He looks
Myth.
back at you.
This is Elfie.
Ask about the poison.
But I want to know.
Ask about the poison. Don't get distracted. Ask about the poison.
Can you tell me about this poison, please?
He reaches his hand out and it like phases through the poison.
This could kill 1,000 people easily.
By like
gone.
smelling it up or I
He could have just been a dick and said no and left.
we could have asked.
The way you phrased it was a yes or no question.
Well, I'm sorry. Fine, we'll do it
I
again.
am a divination wizard. I should be doing this.
Well, why aren't you?
Because I
True.
don't because I do not trust deities or celestial beings besides Eldramon. And even then, but still, I don't really care what they have to say about all that stuff because they obviously don't seem to care about what goes on down here. So, they're not worth my time.
Maybe. Okay, I think the reason I can do it and you can't do it is because you would yell at them for like half an hour.
Then end.
I can play nice.
Yell at them for half an hour, then end it with, "Are you satisfied with yourself?"
Yeah.
Hey, who am I gonna make you speak to? You know what?
I'm
This will be
sure
funny.
you'd do a much better job, but I feel like the gods would strike you down.
Appearing before you this time is Aronia.
Hey,
You,
long
looks
time
over
no
at
see.
Elfie. Except Myth.
Summoned me
this
through
is-
a divination spell. Curious that this isn't your take, Elfie.
Curious.
You could simply pray to me, or you could finally join me and we can have these conversations as long as you like without them being extremely simple questions.
Do you want to take this one?
Do I? Is that the question?
No,
to
no, no,
me?
no, not you, Elfie.
Kind of grins, but he does seem to be stably there.
You would have killed me. Died. Elfie, you take this one. I'm sitting here.
Probably so many questions, Alfie. But only one. Reminds you of the good old days, I bet, doesn't it?
Elfie is purposefully not like answering any of his questions. um um w- what is this poison called?
It's Silas poison.
He sticks around, smiles.
I don't have to go away right away.
Oh, I don't like this.
DM, is this a projection of Aronia?
This is now a projection.
So he's not like physically here.
No.
I can't beat
You
him
saw
up.
that the original divination kind of like phases away, and you see this projection standing there. Unlike weirdly enough, he kind of seems more detailed now, and it just seems like his eyes are more sunken in. He has like, it looks like he has some decay on his face.
Ooh. You know what? I don't want anything from you.
Understandably.
But I do have something I might, you might want to know. Is that I've spoken with your father.
My father, I do not have a father.
Sure you do.
I have always existed.
No. That's not true.
Looks at you kind of confused.
Is this some strange game you play?
You're the one that plays games, not me. You are home.
I want to go more home.
I don't understand this. I don't understand.
I'd like to do an insight to see if he's genuine about
Yeah, go for it.
his confusion.
He does seem to be genuinely like quite confused. Like, you also notice that he just doesn't seem to have like, doesn't feel like he has the same amount of focus that he did before, like sharply paying attention to you, or like doesn't feel like his attention span is able to like handle this as well as it did projecting.
You don't look well.
You look about the same.
I mean, my hair's longer. Did you not notice that?
It was long before.
Okay, that's true.
No, I don't understand this odd line about a father that cannot exist. I don't understand what you're really speaking about.
Aronia, I'm not lying, and I think you can. I'm not a good liar. You know that I'm telling you the truth.
Quite true. What is this thing that you claim to have been that claims my parentage?
Their name is Drawl.
I do not recognize this name.
Hmm.
I have no recollection of this.
Interesting.
Yes, curious.
Well, he'd be very sad to hear that.
Would he?
Mm-hmm.
He just seems like way more off than he ever has been before when you've even like just sparred with him with words.
Is that what
Best
we're
way to put it.
doing?
Yeah, like he just
Oh my
he's
God.
not right. This line, like it confuses him a lot more than you ever see him confused before.
Mm-hmm. Well, you think on that, and go back to your followers. They probably need you
Yes.
a lot more than I do.
Yes.
Which
I'm
is not at
after
all.
handle. Of course. Best of luck to you, Alfie.
Thank you.
He's gone.
That was fucking weird.
You hear a scream come from the bedroom. Oh, what is this? Oh, is that?
What?
Oh,
Drew.
Drew. Yes.
I was-
Okay. Got it. Yeah, Drew the zombie. Okay.
Ronia was here. Kind of.
Why?
I don't know.
What did you do?
Myth.
Nothing.
Mm.
Yeah, sorry. Is that supposed to be a secret?
All right. I'm going back to sleep then.
Bad
Yeah.
sleep. Bad sleep. Do 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 do
Yeah.
do 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 do. Drew, keep that up. Thank you.
Stop making that noise.
Why?
He's they're gone. Myth, you can come back in. I'm sorry, that kind of took me off guard. Wasn't expecting them to show up like that.
Hey, me neither.
But did you see? They looked terrible.
Yeah, they looked like oh no.
I wonder if they're sick
Oh,
or dying or something. Or maybe
Well,
it's
they're-
part of their transformation. What were you gonna say?
hold on, just making sure Yorv is out. Cool.
She's still sleeping.
Good. I don't know, she could be faking. I know she's good at pretending. Well. Wait, what was with that eye thing?
Nothing. That was Erica being a weirdo. Go ahead.
No, I got. Well, they're ascending, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're ascending to be the order, like the god of order. I've heard they've been kind of weird lately. Well, like a little bit ago, I heard they were being kind of weird, getting used to having so many followers and so many
Mhm.
different ideas.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gotta be. I don't know. I don't know a lot about Vashling.
I feel like you're holding something back.
I mean, I'm always holding a lot back because I'm so strong.
Of course. The strongest.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. What is there? Why did you not want Yorba to hear that?
Well, I just feel like she'd be kind of terrified if, Brownia's in my kitchen.
What? They were already gone. You specifically went to go make sure she was sleeping, and then came and closed the door and told me, "Oh, it must be because he's becoming the god of order or whatever." Why would you not
I don't
want her
know
to
if
hear
you
that?
want her to know that.
Why not?
Because I don't know. What Are we just gonna tell her everything?
I don't know. I mean, do you trust her?
Well, I trust that she's always gonna tell me the truth.
Okay.
That's all I got.
There is something going on with you guys. I know there
Yeah.
is, and I'm frustrated that I can't seem to figure it out.
Well,
I don't like not knowing things.
I know.
Yeah.
You got so jelly.
Where did that random voice come from?
You
The
hear them
main
too.
god of. Okay, fine. I'm gonna say you hear a voice in the sky that when you say that, you do hear like an actual. Yeah. Could have been the
It's been a
wind.
really weird day. I think that poison's getting to you. Are you sure you got it all out?
I mean, my throat feels pretty raw because I threw up, but and my mouth kind of tastes pretty sour.
Oh,
Yeah, don't want to be kissing Ollie anytime soon.
well, that and
Right.
she's got a beak.
I mean, yeah, that would kind of hurt. Stab me in the face. Yeah. So, I'm just wondering why a god of order would like present that way. That's really strange.
Yeah,
It's
he
not-
didn't seem very. They didn't seem very orderly and organized.
right?
Yeah. Oh shit! I was supposed to tell you something.
What?
Now this might ruin your wedding. Well, no, but it's gonna put you in a bad mood. And also, I don't think it really changes anything, but I saw it when I was scrying, so I figured I should tell you because I don't
Wait,
like
you-
keeping secrets.
I literally just said I don't like not knowing things. So
Yeah, exactly. You don't like
Please-
not knowing
please
things.
just
I don't
just
like
tell me.
bottling things up. So I scryed on your brother, Eldon.
Okay.
You've met.
Yes.
So he's like I think we already know, but he's establishing like an we gotta put rules on magic and control all the magical people. And like,
Mhm.
hey, I'm okay for having that as an open conversation, as long as it's not control. You know, I'm okay with like a little like, you know, maybe death touch shouldn't be so open for everybody to have. But anyway, the point is, he was like, does anyone not agree that we should basically set up this area so that I can have all the control? And then some people were like, yeah, I'm not okay with it. And he had them all slaughtered.
All
Like-
mages.
Boom. All mages. Thank you, voice. It was horrific. I mean, your brother's a real piece of work.
I agree. That is very concerning.
Also, we've definitely got a criminal record. I mean, I know you had one before, but like, I've never been a criminal before.
Ah.
I
I-
don't think this disembodied voice agrees with that
Unknown
statement.
criminal. Well, okay, never mind. It's not that big of a deal. For murder, I don't know. Point is,
Well,
I wanted to let you know, but there's no way to let you know and have that be a positive. Like, it's not like you can do anything about it now, but I feel like I know it. You should be aware of it. I don't want this to come up later and then to be like, I've known this whole time.
How do
Because
you
we've already got
know?
enough of that
hmm,
going on.
okay. Well, I thank you for telling me.
Of course.
Though I just had a thought. When you met Silas for the first time, We were in
Yes.
Hewshire?
Yeah. Again, I scryed on him. There's 16 versions of him. They're all the same. They all sit in taverns. And then the one here is like the main Silas who writes down all the information.
He writes
And
down the
also-
information.
Yeah, and one of them had a knife and killed a Veshling super easily. And then just like went back to the tavern for a drink. Which I don't like because I think there's been a lot of Veshlings getting murdered. Which I didn't even know what Veshlings were until like I met all of you. And now it's like, oh, I know what they are. Everyone's trying to kill them. And also, guess who's up in there? And in your head, in a pocket dimension. Woo! Great.
But he can kill Veshlings.
Yes, so he's not a Veshling. I thought he was a Veshling because of the thing Aronia can do. Yeah. But
To be
You
fair,
actually...
you don't know if he killed that Veshling easily. You saw him like stabbing one over and over and over again, like on the ground.
point is, he was winning.
Okay. Well... He still...
Oh my god, I have more things.
You have more
Oh my-
things.
So much.
You've
I
been
haven't.
been
Cried
busy
so
this
much,
year.
Erica.
You've
There's,
been so busy.
and I can only tell you. Anyway, that guy you were talking to in the bar,
Mhm.
the night Arbistrop died, he gave that lady that killed him, the vampire lady that killed Arbistrop, he gave her a note to tell him where to go. To tell her where to go. To go find Arbistrop, I'm assuming. Or it could be something else. It could have been a note to Shadowfell. I'm not really sure. Because that's where she is now.
He gave her a note?
Yeah, like she was like, I need a location. And then he was like, and then she took it and then left. And then I followed her and then it was a whole thing.
What language was the note written in?
Bumpy.
Bumpy.
Yeah, there was like nothing on there was nothing, you know.
No, yeah, I know what you mean.
You know. And all I'm saying is that she turned out to be a vampire who needed to find a place to suck blood, and he might have delivered.
Mhm.
So I'm just saying maybe next time, be careful when you're talking to him. I thought he was gonna murder you.
Yeah, that's
Which
fair. I did.
it wasn't the one I was supposed to be looking out for, it turns out.
Gabriel is just a nice man. You leave him alone.
No. Oh, and I was an old lady?
That's what you said about Osmorn.
Oh!
True.
Oh! And I've been trying to scry on Gabriel for like, I think 2 months at this point, and I haven't gotten through and been able to scry on him once. Well, I did once, but he was sitting for 10 minutes. It was so boring.
Okay.
Mhm.
I could try scrying for him.
Yes. I didn't
Yes.
know you could scry. I mean,
yeah,
I did.
Yeah, it's a, you know, I've been busy too
Divination
this-
wizard.
Yeah, I've been busy too this year. You know.
Yeah,
doing
but
research
everything
and
you've been doing is
learning
legal.
stuff. Is that true?
Oh, what have you been doing that's illegal? I almost said
Oh,
unlegal.
Nothing. I haven't done anything illegal.
No.
Smart, not necessarily.
I'll
God,
let
if you only knew all the scrying bullshit that's going on. Oh my god.
I scried
My
on
DC's not very good, but oh well.
Cleaver, who was sitting with Bromstrop and the other guy whose name I can't remember, and they weren't. It was the one time they were taking a 10-minute break. I was so mad.
Can I explain what was happening in there?
Yeah.
It's way funnier than that. So she scries on Cleaver, and it's just
To see if he got
Romstrop,
home safe.
Cleaver, and the other tall boys just all sitting in a throne room on thrones, just being like, "This is nice, a good break." Like, we built a throne room and we got these thrones and we like never sit in them or anything. Just chilling.
It was
Gotcha.
adorable, but also infuriating.
Are you kidding me?
Happens
See,
every
he
time.
does that every time. Every time.
I'd love to say I have control over it, but I have no way to even fake it.
Wow. Okay. I can't try this again for 24 hours on him.
I'll give it another go. Wait, does he become immune to all scrying, or does he use scrying?
Just
He-
me.
You try it. I'll let you.
Oh, do I have spell slots? I am stupid. Oh, there it is.
You are not a wizard. I don't know why that was so funny.
Failed.
Ugh.
I told you it's infuriating.
Unless you like, well, hold on. Let's see if you have anything. Knowledge. You know this person firsthand, so that gives you nothing. Do you have a body part of this? A possession
No.
or a garment?
Okay, see, we need to rob him.
Possession
you-
or a
Oh.
garment?
What about the handkerchief? I just
Handkerchief! Handkerchief! How much would that bring it down? 4?
4.
That's not gonna be enough. Wait! No,
I
it's
will
not
give
enough.
it to you because you do have the handkerchief. And
Yeah,
I
I
find
just-
that impressive.
I must not have like I had it in my hand, must not have dropped it or anything.
You didn't think about it.
No.
You see Myth do it,
you
you
were-
like throw it at her, this bloody handkerchief.
Yeah.
That! Why?
Alright.
Sorry.
So,
Ah,
do you want
It's
some
fine, I
minor
live with
illusion to like show off what's happening?
yes, of course.
They do that.
Project it out.
Unlike the other times where like you've tried to see him and failed, this one you can finally see he's not in the bar.
Oh my god, I was just thinking he's gonna be sitting in the bar again. He was there
I
when
did
we-
think
when we
about it.
left.
I was like, you guys have had a long day. It's like a bar now. Like it's night, it's closed, he can't be there. So you see that
He's
he is
gonna be
in
napping.
he's in the forest and he is near a like cabin. There's like it's cold, you can see his breath. You can hear like crying in the distance. See him turn around and start walking towards the crying. Follows him for a while. Just your vision follows him for a while. And in the woods, there is a woman with her child. She's like crying, she's like begging to like just leave,
I know.
leave. And he looks down at them, gives a little grin, and with one quick motion, he kills them both.
Ah!
From the images, can I figure out where this is?
Go ahead and do a... It's in the woods, so it's kind of like so generic. What do you think would fit best? I'll give you a benefit of picking what one you want. Makes sense.
Either survival or nature.
Which one do you prefer?
They are both the same.
All right, then go ahead and roll nature.
Okay.
Can I help?
You may help. Go ahead and give yourself
Yay.
advantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yes.
So, you recognize this just barely. Like you see, there's like smoke in the distance, and you're able to kind of put things together. Like you see the stars, you're like a divination wizard and all that shit. So you're able to exactly pinpoint this is a cabin just like maybe a mile or two off of away from Rutnib.
Do I recognize the woman and child?
Oh no.
Oh, lovely. So, it is the priestess from Rutnib. And the child, yep.
I'll add that to the list of
Alderman's
people to
child.
avenge.
He goes looking around. He's looking around. You can hear, like, twigs snap in the distance. He turns his head towards the sound. And you see him just kind of casually, very calmly walk in that direction. And you see the alderman looking around. He's like on a trail. He's like got food, brought. He's got a basket of food and stuff.
Well, I'm
And-
glad they made up.
You see Gabriel approach him, and Alderman's like,
Oh, hello. Are you lost? Can I help you? We don't get many visitors. Kind of like ostracized from the community because never mind. What can I do for?
with one swift motion, he cuts off his head.
With what?
His hand.
His hand?
Yep.
Did it like morph into anything?
Nope.
Like was just his hand?
Claude?
Go ahead and do a perception check. You can do it with advantage if you wish, because you're both looking at it. Whoever wants to roll the perception check.
Elfie.
Yeah.
Perfect. So, you can see that although it looked like it was just his hand, it was more so that his nails are quite long and sharp. That's what kind of helped the initial cutting, but the force of the blow kind of what helped the rest of it.
I think
Let's
he's a
see.
vampire too.
Scrying lasts for
Yeah,
10 minutes.
see? And he came over to you when you had a bloody nose. He was gonna lick your nostril.
Ew.
Sorry.
I'm
thought-
gonna send.
Yeah,
I'm
10
gonna,
minutes.
I'm gonna send a message to Polbrass.
Paul Brass!
It's
I will say, like,
it's
the last thing of note that you see is that he goes into the cabin, looks around, looks outside, and then just lays down on their couch, like on their sofa near the front.
Is this the alderman's house that he's in?
No, this
No.
is a much smaller cabin.
Do I recognize the cabin?
You do not. You know where it is. Like, you can kind of recognize. You have an idea of what trail you'd take out of Rutnib to get there. Like, you've never been there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna cast sending to Polbrass. I'm gonna say,
It says hi.
Word math.
yeah.
Don't freak out. There's a vampire that's gonna eat you, and
Mhm.
it already killed an entire family, and also he's taking a nap right now. How have you been?
You
It
don't
says
know if he's
hi.
a vampire. You haven't ever
I've
seen him drink blood.
decided. I didn't see what's her face drink blood.
Yes,
well,
you
actually,
did.
no, I did. She like shoved my face into the. Anyway,
Mhm.
she's.
Oh, yeah, that
I'm
was
a real
traumatic.
piece of- Yeah, she like shoved my face into Arbistrop's corpse, being like, "Have a
Ow,
drink,
ew.
have a drink," because I was pretending to be a vampire. Like blah blah blah. I joke, but nightmare fuel.
Okay, that's what I say. Possible vampire in Rutnib, definitely serial killer. Get out and get to safety right now.
All right. This
Not
seems
a
to wake him
howl.
up, and while he's sleeping, you hear like a gasp, and then
vampire. There's no vampires in Rutnib. Who is this?
He should know me.
Is this... Elfie, how'd you get in there?
What?
Like, you messaged Bullbrass, like he was sleeping and then he woke up. He's quite sleepy when you, like, called him, basically.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna use more upper spell slots, because I need to talk to him.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's not what
Yes.
I wanted. Excuse me.
Not quite.
Elfie, why?
I'm just
Not
I'm
again.
I'm upcasting sending now because I need to keep talking to him. His name is Gabriel Danton. Wears sunglasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shades, a cool
wears
hat. He's a human.
Oh yes. Human. Okay.
Because what if he takes off his hat and his sunglasses and then no one knows?
Wears a hat and dark spectacles.
Weird that he did bring up that people don't recognize him when he takes them off.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes. Wears a hat and dark spectacles sometimes.
Make sure you word it in a way where he doesn't think, I'm gonna go ask that guy to stop.
If you think it's a good idea for me to leave in the middle of the night, I'll leave in the middle of the night and head to Venningrave.
No, I'm not in the middle of the night. Oh my god.
Don't tell him, get pointy sticks.
Yeah. Arm yourself. Secure the house. Don't invite him inside. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Is that an actual, like, vampire thing?
122.
What?
Okay.
Oh, no, myth. Because we need to get a buck on vampires.
Yes. Okay. I'm spamming sendings right now. Does Polbrass reply to what I just said?
Yeah. He's like,
I'll lock down the house. I can do a good job. Teenagers tried to break in a few months ago and steal my flowers I had in my vase. Well, I can defend it well enough now.
Okay. Right.
By
So
the way, have you been eating well?
He's turned into an older man.
I'm not. I love him. I'm not gonna reply to that.
You should. It will ease his nerves.
He eats his nerves.
ease his nerves.
Ease his nerves.
Ease his nerves, not eat.
Promise tried to have me eat your finger, but I said no.
Thank you for not doing that.
Of course.
I'm going to send a sending to Lupo.
Who is?
Oh, he's my vampire friend.
We have those.
Is your friend Gabriel a vampire? Possible killing spree in Rutnib. Where are you?
This isn't the type of vampire who'll be like, possible killing spree, I'm on my way. Right?
So, you get a reply, and it goes, how am I gonna say this exactly? Fuck. Alright.
You're stuck.
I am stuck. Once I don't have a good follow-up. Damn it. Alright.
Elfie, contacting me was a mistake.
Oh no.
Do not message me again.
It sounds like Bromstrop. What's happening? Elfie, someone spoke in your mind and now you're doing a face.
Well, Lupo's not going to be any help.
He's dead.
No?
Kind of makes you wonder. You didn't see that old lady that he would check up on when you were in Hughshire.
I thought she just died of old age.
Yeah. What that kind of effect would have on Lupo.
Okay. I'm gonna message him again.
Okay.
I know
Why
he said
do
not
him?
to, but fuck him. I'm just gonna say, if you've hurt anyone, I will put you down.
Nice.
You know, I'm a little worried. I'm just gonna take out my skeletons. There you go, Keith. There you go, Mel. And there you go, Kurt.
Oh no!
What? Why? What's happening?
When you
I don't like that.
message him, you get a reply.
A lot closer than you should be, Alfie.
That's it.
What? There's no save with that one. Ah,
Is he coming? Is he gonna come and kill us?
possibly.
Oh, I didn't see that. Do we have time for an hour's nap? No? Okay. Should I wake up your nap?
God, I forgot his character sheet's stupid.
Tell him it's your wedding.
No.
What? Why? What's he after? What's old lady? Old lady? Do you know what she looks like? Could we turn into her, trick him, and be like, "Be gone, leave, out," and then he would.
I'm sorry, Myth, but I think I just signed our death warrants.
It's okay. That's been happening a lot. Hey, haven't died yet.
You don't understand. Lupo's very strong.
The book
Well-
broken character sheet days.
I'm.
The only reason that I never felt threatened by him was because I thought he was a good person.
You hear scratching outside the walls, like on the walls of your home.
No, I think
Well, if
that
he's
was
a
mistake.
vampire, he can't come in, right?
I don't actually know.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the medallion to cast Detect Thoughts. See if I can sense anybody outside the door.
So
Why
you can
is this a
sense
horror game all of
someone
a sudden?
over here by the
Okay.
window?
By the window? Myth.
That is a wisdom.
Yeah.
You're unable to get any thoughts other than they're in there. And you hear a knock on the door.
Oh, I have no real plan.
Elfie is like internally like screaming right now, panicking so bad.
I bet.
Erica is also panicking.
0
Yeah.
spell slots.
Cause I
Mm,
got cocky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sucks when that happens.
I'll tell him he has the wrong house.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Or, you know. And
I'm going to hold a I'm going to hold a synaptic static.
Oh, what?
My synaptic static spell. It's kind of like fireball, but it's all like psychic energy. And it's a level
Okay.
5 spell.
oh, I could try charm him.
I'm just holding it. So if he does anything hostile, he's getting it.
I'm fixing his character sheet very quickly.
So,
His character sheet pisses me off.
I'm gonna go wake up Yorva.
Oh, but she's drunk.
Something tells me she'll be fine.
Fair.
Slap Yorva awake. Okay.
Why am I being woken up this way?
Yorva,
Why
over here.
multiple times I'm awake?
Vampire attack. Come here.
What?
Vampire attack.
It's way too
Come.
late for that. It's way too late.
Get
for that.
up, or I swear to God, I will tell everyone about that thing you bought at the store, at the
What?
merchant
Why would-
thingy.
Okay, I'm up.
Good. By the way, never mind. Come here.
Don't ask about it. You promised you wouldn't ask.
I just said nothing. I said no such thing about
There.
it. Not the time. Elfie sassed a vampire. It's coming to probably kill us. But hey, that's life.
The sheer fucking hubris
Okay.
coming back to bite us in the neck.
Ooh. Okay. Drew. Oh, what can Drew do?
Is Lupo just standing there at the door?
At the moment, yes.
Oh god.
I'm
working on a thing.
Okay.
gonna give Drew Elfie's wanded magic missiles to have to use. And then skeletons, hold a reaction, get your bows ready. That door opens. Shoot him. Shoot the guy. Yep. Cool.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Maybe-
shoot
maybe
the
not-
shoot
maybe
the
not
guy
when maybe
if
not when the
he's a
door
threat. Shoot
opens. Yeah.
shoot the guy if I yell shoot the guy.
Suddenly, breaking through the window, you see a swarm of bats.
What?
Ah! Ooh.
Breaking through the other window, another swarm of bats,
Oh
and another swarm of bats.
no.
Elfie, I'm not gonna lie. Ah!
You're not gonna lie about what?
Oh, this is bad.
This is very bad. This is very bad.
And out of the kitchen, another window, see a swarm of rats.
Rats?
Yeah.
Ah, Jig better give me like some money back on this place. Rats in the kitchen.
Yeah.
We don't have
You hear
money.
Lupo outside scratching at the door. Not saying anything, but he's scratching at the door. Then you hear him scratch. Then you hear scratching coming from, like, the walls over here again, from behind,
Okay.
just from all
Alfie,
over.
I need to leave.
You can't reason with him.
I don't.
I can reason with anyone.
You see, like, it feels
I'm
like
a little
there's
worried now.
mist in the air, and it just feels darker than usual. Even the lights go out, all the candles go out in your house.
Hey, devil sight, baby.
Yeah, you're good. It's not
Yeah.
magical darkness; it's just dark now.
Mm-hmm.
The only annoying thing is Myth character doesn't actually have eyesight, so I can't see.
Really?
Oh no.
Yeah. It's like she's like, I can see anything, and I'm blind.
Can you actually not see?
Well, I can see, but it's very, 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 very dark.
Okay, that's normal.
Yeah. But it's
Although-
weird because she has devil sight on, and that's supposed to make it so it looks like daylight. But if that's not functionally possible, that's
Yeah, I cannot change fucking whatever reason. I cannot make it work any better than it is, which is very annoying. I don't understand.
What does?
Vision, advanced option. What is this?
What's that do? Oh, that's better.
Okay.
Never mind, we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, these bats are going to attack you. So, congratulations, combat.
Oh god. Okay.
Combat.
Yes, calm rat. Oh, I
No,
should've
not
summoned a
calm.
Bath rat. That would have been cool.
Oh, right, we have to roll initiative.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Oh, God. Okay.
Fifth. Are you in combat? Okay, there you go. Oh, you
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
put
just-
your billion zombies in combat. God. Ugh. And Yorva,
Yeah.
of course, Yorva.
And Yorva. Everyone's favorite.
Do you take out your sword?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got no spell slots. That's gonna be the first thing coming out.
You say feck immediately?
Yeah.
Thank God,
Not
'cause
even
now
a-
there's light in there.
Yeah. Oh, no, of course.
All right, so go ahead and start the combat off. What's her face?
Yorva.
The lady
Okay,
we all
let's-
know and love.
Yeah. Good old Yorva. Do, 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 do. Yorva's just gonna stab the bats, I guess, with her venom thingy.
I mean, it works.
Why does... Hold on. Okay. Not gonna consume available usage. Okay. Attack that. 16 to hit a bunch of bats?
Let's see. Hit a bunch of bats. That hits.
Yeah. Nice.
Bats are shockingly easy to murder.
Wonderful. What does the
Who's
other
getting
formula
camera
do?
fixed?
Don't think that's part of it.
All right. Yeah, you wouldn't have rolled the other damage.
Throw take. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. So 6 damage, and then she'll use her extra attack and just do the same thing.
Why not?
Yeah,
That hits.
nice.
They're not looking
And
good.
then
They're still
Yorva's.
flying around.
Don, why is there a vampire in this initiative?
All right, where am I gonna fuck with you guys?
Alfie, I don't think the move is to leave the house. If you can't get in the house,
You hear a window smash in the bedroom.
yeah, fucks.
It's your buddy, Lupo.
Out!
2. Looks at Yorva. He's gonna target Yorva.
Don't you dare! How dare you!
Wow, this guy looks freaking gross right now. Yep.
Well, I said that I was holding a synaptic static.
Ooh.
So if I see him doing something hostile, then my reaction goes off.
Yep, go for it.
Okay. Okay. So let's see. It is a area of effect. It is a 20-foot radius, so that's 40-foot diameter sphere.
Man, I wish I had a spell slot.
Oh no. I don't want to get like anyone else in it besides him. Okay, so I can set the oops, sorry. I don't want Yorva to be in it.
Yorva?
I don't want her to be in it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no!
Okay. So the bats and Lupo need to make an intelligence saving throw. Damn. Okay.
How smart can these bats be, am I right?
Do they have an intelligence of 2? Or
Yes.
high? Oh. Well, is it higher than 2?
It is 2.
It is 2. Okay, well then they're not affected.
Oh.
Okay.
Lupo
well,
gonna take half damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that the what?
It's probably other formula.
I clicked it and it didn't do it. Okay, hold on. 8d6. I'll just
All
roll
right.
it manually.
Every
So
time.
He takes 13 psychic damage.
All right.
I just want to say, every time you talked about Lupo, you made him out to be such a gentleman.
Usually is.
He usually is. He's never been anything but kind to me.
Yeah, he's fun like that sometimes.
But I had a feeling
Yep, one
That's
day it was gonna get you.
one day this is gonna happen.
He is going to bite Yorva. Pretty sure he doesn't have a multi-attack first, because like, what would that be? Okay, whatever. Okay, he does have multi-attack. Oh, thank God. Let's say what little crap that'd be.
Yorva, dodge!
Only one of which can be a bite. All right, here we go. Nat 1.
Oh,
Well, I guess he's got a claw attacker then.
he told you Yorva's super tough.
All right, you know what? Longsword. No. Unarmed, why not? That hits. Only 8 damage. Not bad.
What do you mean Yorva's AC isn't 35?
26?
Well, I picture it would be even buffer because she's so
Yeah.
cool. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
My monster's manual, because the version on here is incomplete as fuck. I'm gonna make my bats attack first, because bat time. You know what?
Same
This
bat
isn't how I
time, same
pictured it.
bat channel.
Time to attack Myth.
Why?
This is fun. You don't get attacked enough.
I think I get attacked plenty.
Yeah. They're gonna bite you.
No.
16 hits.
Yeah.
I don't understand why I would
Yeah.
use Versatile. No fucking reason. Okay.
Stupid bats.
6 damage.
Well, okay, that's fine.
Myth, go ahead, do your thing.
Me, I can't move.
Oh yeah,
There's too
table,
much.
table.
Okay.
Diagonal.
Well, that and I don't want to get swarmed. That's okay. That's fine. Do. We're just gonna use the sword on these, whatever they are, bats. Yep,
On these nuts.
these bats.
All right.
20. I'm assuming. Yeah,
Yeah, that hits.
and it's activated. I'll bonus action actually activate it because
Yeah.
I ain't no cheat.
So that is a good old. Well, I'm just gonna check to see if they have any resistances. I don't think they do. Oh yeah, they do.
The bats.
Yeah, the bats have bludgeoning, piercing, slashing resistance.
A lot of stuff
Well,
are like that.
That's 6 piercing, 5 fire.
3 piercing, 5 fire.
Yes.
Something.
And they're not dead.
Nope.
Okay. Kurt. Okay, cool. Kurt is gonna shoot the thing I shot at because he's good.
Oh, actually, while you
well, actually,
when you're doing your attack on these bats, Lupo goes for another bite on your buddy Norva.
stop fighting Yorva. That's weird.
Legendary
it-
actions, everybody.
This is the first fight we've had with legendary actions,
They're brutal.
and we don't have a full party. Oh my god!
That hits.
I'm gonna.
Well,
Elsa's gonna die before she gets married. That's awful.
22 damage
it's
to Yorva.
fine. I have talk with dead. You can still get married.
What?
Oh, 22 damage.
This is not a
What?
corpse bride situation.
What?
I said this is not
It
a
could be.
corpse bride situation.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah.
Her max hit points right now are brought down by 9.
Okay.
So
Let's
just keep
see.
that.
God. Oh.
I'll type it in.
Thank
Makes it
you.
look
I
like
don't
she's
want
not
to
as
do that.
injured now.
Damn, Yorva, you look great.
Yeah, she's not. She's hurt. Go ahead, do your thing, whoever it is. Fucking skeleton. God.
Is
these
Yorva gonna?
bastards.
Yorva. Damn. Okay. He's gonna shoot the bats that I attacked with his little bow, and he hits because he's great.
Nice. Take that, bats.
Good job, Kurt.
2 damage.
3 1. It would go
I'm
down
being
to. I
nice.
think. Thank you. Are you? Okay, and then he's done.
All right. So these bats are gonna. Elfie.
No,
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah. Bite Elfie.
No.
What's happening? But it misses.
Oh, whew. That's close.
Yeah, it was close. But rats coming soon to a theater near you. This music is way too calm.
Oh.
Get changed.
Drew is in the corner. Okay. He's gonna go for these bats. And oh god, he doesn't have spell slots. He's gonna hit those bats with a level 3 use of magic missiles.
Okay.
Yeah. That would be
Which bats again?
uh,
Oh, these.
the
ones.
bats near Elfie. Behind
Okay.
Elfie.
Here, I'll pull it up here.
Thank you.
So level 3. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is there's 5.
Yes.
Perfect. It'll be
So that is 10 force damage to the bats or
bats
whatever it was.
beside Elfie.
Nice. Not dead,
Cool.
but that hurt them as
Good.
much as it should have.
Good job, Kurt. No, Drew.
All right, rats.
Okay.
They're gonna bite you. No, they like to do that because they're, rats.
All
And they
right.
miss.
I missed.
Go ahead, Elfie.
Okay. I'm going to cast True Strike on Lupo.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to know what his vulnerabilities are.
Ah, lovely. All right.
Oh, that cannot be correct.
He's immune to everything.
So I can tell you this: he has no vulnerabilities. Vampires just don't have vulnerabilities, apparently, but they do have vampire weaknesses. So,
Yeah.
I messed up by this a little bit by ignoring forbiddance, because actually, I didn't think that fucking Dungeons and Dragons was gonna go by good old vampire lore, but you actually
Out of my
can't enter a
goddamn
building
house.
without being invited. But
Ouch.
stake to the heart will really fucking hurt. And it takes 20 radiant damage when it starts its turn in sunlight. It's armed by running water. You can throw it in a lake. Oh, sorry, not even a lake.
Control
a river.
water? Do you have that spell?
Armed by running water. Okay.
Oh, he's dead.
So that's really all I can give you is vampire weakness. Like, those general things.
Lupo, you're paying for that window.
Put that in the chat for you.
Incapacitated in its resting place. Okay, so that's not gonna do anything.
That one won't be too helpful.
From sunlight. So not like regular light, but it has to be sunlight specifically.
Yep.
Okay. Be cool if I had the daylight spell. Pretty sure I don't.
How often are you fighting vampires?
Right? Like, this is the first time I've fought a vampire.
You fought a vampire spawn before.
That is true.
Wait, can this vampire make us really old? I don't want to go near it.
If you remember correctly, there's been hints at vampires being in Venengrave for a while. Saying the vampires spawn way down there. Wherever go in the portals.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, who's next? Who is this? Who is this skeleton?
That's a myth skeleton.
Oh, that is Nell.
Nell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Nell is gonna have advantage on their next attack against Lupo.
Nell, I'm so proud.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to take a potion. The potion of magic to restore both of my 5th level spell slots.
Nice.
Where did you get that?
He's been hanging on to it a fucking long time.
I've been hoarding it. And I was gonna save it for a fight with Aronia, but no, I need it.
Oh my god.
We'll
You were hanging on to that since Osmorn.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Okay. And that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I am done.
Alright. It's fucking bat time.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
So, can flying creatures flank? I feel like I don't know why they would.
Oh, wait. Aww.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can. So I'm gonna have you be flank. Congratulations, Myth. First flank of the evening.
Yay! It's an honor.
Yeah.
No!
Oh, they missed. Bats are
Stupid.
terrible. But anyhow, while this is going on, Upo is gonna just move on over.
I didn't know my house was that big. Opportunity attack? No?
Nope.
Okay.
He's able to move at its speed without provoking opportunity attacks as a legendary action.
What a douche.
A little bit. But go ahead. Hell.
Okay. We're... Screw it. No, no. Shoot the bat. Okay, very good. Although,
Did you name one of these skeletons Elfie?
no, I don't know why it says Elfie
Okay.
over it. I saw that earlier and I was so confused. And we have advantage, but we are shooting bats, so like,
You hit.
yeah. Because they don't do much
Maybe
damage.
advantage
Yep.
this time, but either way. This would have actually been advantage. It's only against Lupo. But
Oh,
the bats are
oops.
dead.
Oopsie doopsie. Why is it? Oh, whatever. And then skeleton. Keith! Okay. Keith, I'll let Keith hit the... Oh, actually. Yeah, no, Keith will do that. Why not?
He's flanking with me, just so you know.
Yeah, he's flanking.
Okay. He's got Rothmar's mace.
Yeah.
God. It hits.
Good job, Keith.
If I could kiss you.
Roll 7 bludgeoning.
Oh yeah.
It is a magic
Good
weapon,
job.
so you're lucky there.
Good job, Keith.
So that actually is a full hit.
See? That's why Keith leads the group when I'm not here with the skeletons
Yorva!
and whatever Drew is. Yorva? Yorva? Yorva's just gonna shoot the bats. Well,
I love that this is a shooting the bat situation.
well, we're actually stabbing the bats, but it's fine. We'll go here. Dagger venom. Don't use the ability. I see something in Yorva's inventory. Advantage.
Yeah, obviously you cannot click that because that is a plot.
I won't.
Lot.
Okay. And then, oh, that's such low. Yorva's stupid.
Ugh.
And then she'll extra attack. She'll do it again, but this time she'll attack with the rapier. Something
What was
else.
that targeting? Bats? These bats.
The
Okay, sorry,
bat.
there's so many freaking bats.
Yeah.
That hits again?
Do-do-do-do.
There we go.
Thank you. Appreciate it. And then she's gonna... Can she move over here without opportunity of attack?
I'll let her.
Okay, cool.
Kind of got there all in one
I
turn,
don't-
so. So Lupo at the beginning
I
of his
don't
turn
want-
heals 20 points. And he looks
Wow.
down at Elfie. He raises up his hand as if he's going to strike her. And then he doesn't. Puts down his hand. He sends all of his little minions away. And you are no longer in combat.
Keith, get the fuck away from him.
It's down to Elfie.
Elfie, I would recommend you not fighting Gabriel.
Yorva interrupts, just like, what the fuck? Why am I You bit me, you dick.
Yorva, stand
Okay,
down, please.
go to bed. Go to bed, honey. Go to bed. Go on.
God, you.
Okay.
Is she gonna be okay? Is she gonna turn?
She's not going to turn. I did not use any of my venom on her. But do not pursue Gabriel. You are not prepared for it.
You're right. I'm not.
Gabriel is more powerful than me by lots. And they know the city better. If you were to pursue them in the woods, he could split your party up, take you out one by one very quickly. And unfortunately, he is not as nice as me, so he's not going to give you a warning like this.
Do you know what he's doing?
I
He's
wouldn't know
killing-
what he's doing.
He's
I wouldn't be able
killing
to
people over
explain.
there.
Sorry, what was he doing? Saw him.
He murdered some people over in Rudnib. Like tonight. Like Myth was scrying on him and she watched him do it.
Did he drink their blood or no?
I don't think so.
Gabriel simply enjoys killing. He will feed when he needs to, but he enjoys killing more than even feeding. Just gets a kick out of seeing a life end.
Well,
Turn-
go ahead. Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
He turns to Myth. He takes out like a good handful of gold coins, like 20 gold coins, and puts on her table.
Sorry about
I was
the
gonna
windows.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. Very nice house. Sorry about the
Thank
rats
you.
and the bats.
Honestly, they're cute. When they're, yeah.
Yes. As you were saying, Elfie.
Why didn't you want me to contact you?
I have been struggling for a while against my nature ever since something important. Imagine you could figure out what it is.
Yeah.
But I'm struggling a lot with it lately. Had to flee south to Benningrave. The city's not overrun with Aronians. And I wanted to let you know I don't want to know where you are. Should not tell me where you are. I could look at you and your friends as an easy meal if I get you separate. And I just don't want that.
I understand. And thank you for the warning. I might have I honestly thought you were going to kill me.
You need to be prepared for this kind of thing. I understand that you do make enemies, high places. Best to be careful and choose your battles. Not everyone who is powerful and a threat is someone that you are going to be able to handle right now. Unfortunately, people like Gabriel, at least for now, is someone you are going to have to ignore.
Sorry, my eyes are burning.
Huh?
Thought you were crying for real.
I mean, I am, well, like they're like fake tears, but they're
Fake
like
real tears.
legitimately burning my eyeballs.
Oof.
Oh no.
Well, don't fake cry.
Don't fake cry
This
or
is
else
a very
I'll real
emotional
cry.
moment. Elfie is humiliated and terrified at the same time.
We had it under control.
No, we didn't. We were gonna die. And I also wasted that awesome potion on a warning.
Yeah, I'll admit, like, when you did that, there was part of me that was like, actually, fucking do this combat and kill them, so then she doesn't feel like she wasted her potion.
No, I did exactly what I thought Elfie would do. If she thought she was gonna die and she needed the extra magic, she would have used it.
Tell you what, I'll allow you to say that there is, like, a small swig of that potion left, and you can regain a highest tier spell slot.
Elfie's had a rough day.
She deserves that much.
Okay.
Okay.
You'll have to put it back in my inventory because I deleted it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's only a
Okay.
one-of-a-kind potion that I didn't put in the items category.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's easy.
Well, I guess I had a feeling that one day we would be on different sides of a fight.
I don't see
And
myself against you, despite your questionable affiliation with Aronia.
Shut the door.
I don't.
You know, after
support
Bowick, you
them.
being empowered in a similar way that his hands get empowered.
That was temporary, and I didn't know what they were doing at the time. I have not accepted such an endowment since then.
Well, do believe you. I'm somewhat surprised that you were not appointed a hand of Aronia yourself.
Aronia's been trying to get me to join them, but I've just been turning them down. I don't have any plans to join them anytime soon.
Ah, that's good to hear at least. I thought perhaps you had joined stealth agent secretly in Venengrave. But I guess if you
I'm
were,
not-
you would have been able to defeat me.
Yeah, I guess not quite as powerful as I think I am sometimes.
I wouldn't
very
doubt
humble.
yourself too much.
Oh, too late.
You're not going to face many creatures like me.
But
At least not nearly alone with... I'm going to be honest. Your friend and her skeletons are... He sees that light come into the room as you're still wielding...
Excuse
blade.
me.
You're,
You will. Listen, I know you're a super scary vampire. You're not gonna sass me after you broke my window
I'll admit
and tried to eat my friend.
She'll be fine.
Will she?
Yes,
I
yes,
can-
she's not going to turn.
I can patch her up.
Or I can.
No.
No, I will do it.
Ugh.
This is my fault anyway. So
Oh, shut up. No, it's not.
Well, if we've gotten this far, so... you could perhaps eventually take on something like Gabriel, just not today. Must think these vampires live for hundreds of years, and he's older than me, and I'm nearly a century and a half. Not even, I guess about 120. Still. Anyhow, nice place. You're not staying in Venengrave, are you? Because, I will admit, I don't plan on killing you, but knowing where you live is not fantastic.
Noted. No, I don't plan on staying in Venengrave.
Probably a good idea. Well, anyhow, if you would
just-
draw a line of salt at your door, it would at least prevent me from breaking in again.
Thank you.
Yes, if you do happen to have any, blessed water on you that you could throw at me, that could also help. Just in
Hold
general.
on. Notepad.
Just in general, if you can write these things down to prevent me from killing you if I
Plus
see you again.
water.
Quite useful.
Okay. Let me pull out my book.
By the way, how are you and Ollie? I haven't seen you in a while, and I understand that this is not the best occasion and not the best time for me to ask. How are you and Ollie?
We're great. We're getting married in a week.
Oh, well, congratulations. I don't really have anything to give you that's not soaked in blood, so I probably should just avoid giving you anything.
Prestidigitation exists for a reason.
He turns around. I don't really have anything to give her. But you know what, actually, here's... I know it's not super appropriate to give money for... instead of a gift, but... here, you can... This?
You can see a small sack of, the medium sack of gold coins. There's like 100 coins in there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm sorry that we had to meet again like this. I wish it would have been something nice like oops all cheese, but...
Yeah.
And then, quite tempting lately.
I mean, yeah. But I want you to know that I meant what I said earlier. If you
Oh God, please don't threaten him again.
if you hurt somebody, especially someone that I care about, like, you're going on my list.
I have no intention on making my way to your list. I have my own list.
I have a lot of lists.
Well, I mean, if you have
Oh,
like
do
an
you wanna
actual
go on my
physical
list?
list, I do have a list. Do you want to like look at your list and look at my list? Because, I'm going to be honest, since I've had to kill a lot more, it's been very hard to have any casual conversation considering most of what I do is kill.
No, I'm good. I don't want to see your list.
Fair enough. Well, do you want to guess at like one of the top 3 or something? Or
I mean, Aronia would probably be up there pretty good.
I mean, yeah, that's number 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Considering he's kind of the bastard that made me not be able to get back to Hughshire.
Mm-hmm. I'll bet Gabriel's on there too.
No, Gabriel's not. Kind of an understanding between him and I while we're near each other.
Where you don't mess with him, he doesn't mess with you.
Essentially. But the good thing is that my scent is all over this place, so it's not like he's going to be hunting in this specific room, or this specific building, so... Probably thinks I'm going to do it.
What would that help, like, protect me a little bit if I carried something of yours that smelled like you. Would that deter him from attacking me right away?
Or at least make you not a target.
Does this sack that you gave me, this money bag?
Oh yes, that sack reeks of me.
Okay, cool. I'll keep that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
have something of his, actually.
Oh, interesting. Why do you have anything of his? Are you two? Oh god, this cannot be one of the long games.
No, I had a bloody nose at the bar earlier, and he gave me a handkerchief.
Ah, right. Well, I don't want that. Do not give me that.
Okay, I'll keep it.
Does garlic affect you in any way? Because I read somewhere that works.
Well, I used to
But
be
also,
allergic to garlic before I became a vampire.
oh, okay.
So that's just a myth that vampires
A
don't like
myth?
garlic.
It smells quite a lot, so
Okay.
kind of fills
No,
the
no.
air. You can't smell much else.
Good to know.
But like that also means that you're going to be smelling garlic all the time.
I want garlic.
Mm,
Anyhow, I will be going. I do need to stock up if I'm going to. I plan on kind of isolating myself for a few weeks, so I do need to stock up, and I rather not start in a city. Don't mind.
yeah.
He steps out the door, looks back.
Good luck, Healthy. Whatever you're doing. Try not to get killed.
Thanks.
He's gone.
Just grab salt from the kitchen.
Yeah, I'll grab some too and help
All the
salt all the
windows.
doors. All the
True.
doors and all the windows and
Windows, doors, the bathroom. I don't know. Attaboy. Okay, cool.
boy, Luther.
Well,
Are there any windows in there in the bathroom?
No.
I
No,
hope
there's a-
so. Oh no.
Shocking
Okay.
amount of, well, shocking lack of windows. This place. Very annoying. Very hard to sneak up on you.
Yeah.
Windows are in the right places. It sucks.
Man, this is a big leg up from that last place that I was staying at that
Oh,
Jake
really?
did, where the door wasn't where the door's supposed to be, and Jake kept being like, "There's a door there." I was like, "No."
And a man just stared at you while you slept in a limb cut or two.
Well, that I
Occasionally.
didn't mind so much. The door thing was annoying. I had to keep getting out the window. Anyway.
Yeah. That's the room that you had the dream about Bromstrop and the shark.
Elfie, do you want a hug? It's
Uh,
okay if you don't.
I don't really actually,
That's
but
okay.
thank you. What time of day is it now? Is it nighttime?
Yeah, it's like maybe 1 in the morning. I spent a
Okay.
long time just kind of going around town. The bar. You're there at the bar a long time.
Mm-hmm.
The good thing is, Paul Brass will come. Just have him come over early for your wedding, and he can stay, hang out, and then
We're the wedding is
you're
going to
going there.
be in Brutnib.
I didn't read the invitation very much. I was just like, "Yeah, I'm going." You know, that's good. I would have gone to the wrong place.
Well, I mean, I just gotta keep my fucking mouth shut and not get Gabriel angry, because then he'll definitely start going after people.
Maybe we could get on his good side. Or just leave him alone.
It makes you wonder how many vampires have to exist in like the different areas that just go undetected for a very long time, doing their thing.
I'm starting to think taverns are just really weird.
I mean, if you want to meet people, place to be.
No, the two people we met in the tavern today, well, we really met them. But they were weird.
Yeah.
Vampire and whatever Silas is.
Silas is just a peculiar character. He's got motivations.
He do.
Myth, would it
Don't
be okay? Would it be okay if I stayed here tonight? Because I don't feel safe going back to the hut.
Of course.
Yeah, I
You're
wouldn't go
more
in the
than
fucking
welcome.
woods right now.
See, and you know, as soon as I agreed to like rent this place, I was like, I could have stayed in the hut. But I figured, you know, I like to have my own place. And
Yeah.
you know, at that point I thought, I might have company, but no. Anyway, bedtime.
You do it. Wait, right before you go, there is like
Huh.
a knock at the door, and walks in is a guard. Oh, I heard there was ruckus in here, and it got all weird, misty. Well, what's going on? Everyone okay?
Yeah, everyone's fine. Drew, put your head in the bush. Okay.
Hey, is that guy okay over there?
Yeah, he's a little tipsy.
Yeah, well, I
Sorry.
get it. I'm a little tipsy too. I've been doing my own drinking because fucking Janice apparently is.
I heard Janice is hanging out with Chad lately.
Yeah, Janice is always with a Chad, isn't she? Fucking ridiculous.
Ah, man, I know, right? And then I'm just gonna like touch his back and just sort of lead him out.
Ridiculous. I'm gonna
Ah,
think she's better than me. Have a
no
freaking
way.
here grumble.
Since when are they just allowed to open the door? I don't know.
Drunk cops.
Drunk cops, man.
So, are these skeletons actually in here, or are they in your bag?
Oh yeah, I just sort of shoved them into the bathroom. If it's not the biggest place, but I feel bad keeping them in the bag. But also sometimes I don't want them in my space.
Okay. Well,
So they go in the toilet.
After they go in the toilet. Well, after everyone else kind of goes to bed, like Elfie goes into the bathroom, like shooing out the skeletons or whatever,
Aw.
and closes the door, and just kind of curls up into a ball in the corner, and cries a little bit.
Oh,
It's always a good time.
And she falls asleep on the bathroom floor.
nice.
I'm
I
gonna
have a
alarm the
cat.
goddamn house.
I will say, while this is all going on, and we have Elfie crying in the bathroom, Myth is messing around with all the alarm spells. You do hear Yorva go,
Myth, why? Just come to bed. Come to bed. It's
Yep,
good.
you kind of there's a bit hold on how do you say it?
I puked in the
Prestidigitation.
bed. I puked next to the bed. You get over it.
I'm just setting up some alarms. I need to get another bed with the amount of people that stay over. And you've been here for months.
she immediately has passed out.
Oh.
Okay, well. God, you're a headache. Okay.
I think that's a good point to end for the night. We did go way longer than we typically do, but it was the beginning of finally getting able to be able to
We're
interest after
back!
like 3 weeks. So appreciate you were able to play longer. Thank you, Erica. I know this is way past your bedtime.
That's okay.
It was so cool.
I chose to continue instead of staying instead of asking to stop. Oh my god.
Okay. But anyhow, thank you everyone for watching. I very much appreciate it. We'll be back next week, Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, hope you guys have a good night. Thank you for joining once again. Gnome Invention, Klutzy Content, Lord of the Fae, Trevor from earlier. But till next week. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Can't say words.